Hello, we're back again, back playing Soulstice once more. And hi-fi, hello. I don't know I've looked up how many chapters there are in this game. Playing waifu plus sidekick versus demons, yeah. And hello, assassin, we are. I've done a good bit of work with this game. I did. Oh wait, hold on, I think is it? Oh no, okay, the audio's synced up. It's just sometimes with the capture, if I leave it on for too long, it desyncs. I don't think I had it on for long, but it's fine. So yeah, since last time, I played a bunch just like in the days after that, not even just immediately leading up to today. I did play a bit today as well. Hold on. Yeah, I did play a little bit today. And I haven't gotten everything that we've missed. I think it's just this challenge that I haven't got on chapter 15. Otherwise, I've got everything. I haven't done all the challenges yet. Like, there were those couple of annoying challenges that we ran into last time that I still haven't done. And hello. Found the Soulstice VODs, wanted to attend the possibly final episode. One of your favorite games of this type. Yeah, I can understand why. It's really good. So yeah, that's that challenge we're missing. But yeah, I really enjoy it. I'm glad other people enjoy it too, honestly, because I found it by pure chance, pretty much. You know, I got PlayStation Plus recently and just happened to give it a try, and it's actually really good. Like, not the best game in the genre that I've played, but you know, I've got to commend and appreciate people making games in this genre to begin with, because there's not that many, and it is really good, and I enjoyed it a lot. I have no complaints against it, except some of the challenges being annoying. But yeah, which ones haven't we done? Yeah, Cautious, the one with the unstable crystals. That one was annoying. I haven't tried that one again. And this Untouchable, which I also haven't tried. Yeah, aside from that, I think I don't remember which challenges are the ones I got off stream, but we've got some progress there. I bought a bunch of health and entropy upgrades as well. Just upgrades in general, you're gonna see. I am buffed. I am buffed and pumped all the hell. You know, because I had to play through a lot of levels to get those things, and I just played through some levels just for the fun of it and to get extra currencies. So I think when we left off, we fought the head from Art Attack, Jared and Jaden, whatever the hell the names are. Now we're in a memory because we got their crystal. Based on your VODs, your experience with character action. Yeah. What I gathered, mainly DMC and Bayo. Yep. I've played a fair bit of DMC. I've played all the Bayos, I guess, except for Zero. I haven't played Zero yet. And Hi-Fi Rush, played that when it came out. Yeah, I love this genre. Love this genre very much. One of my favorites, if not my favorite. It's great fun. Heartening to see someone enjoy the game so much they'll revisit it outside the mainstream playthrough. I mean, I'm something of a completionist to a fault, but yeah, it's fun to play. It's just a fun-ass game. Like, there's a lot of qualities that this game has. It's not purely derivative of other games in the genre. There are features of this game that I wish we could see in, like, you know, like an upcoming DMC or something like that. Like, the way the weapon switching works in this game is really good. That means that every weapon is at most 2 button presses away. Just really nice. If DMC had that, it would make weapon switching a lot easier. So what's going on now? Yeah, we saw this. Donovan came by. Gone through your bookmarks, duplicates, bookmark chapters, old and new. Now you've rearranged and rediscovering things, and in dismay because you rearranged. Well, it's good to do some spring or I don't know, fall cleaning. Is it summer anymore? I would say that it's not. It's definitely not weather-wise here. Heard you hadn't tried the God of War series yet? Yeah, maybe surprised at the styling possibilities there. Channels like Combo Spartan that showcase some nice examples. I wanna. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or off, but I do want to get through the God of Wars at some point, like all of them. I've played like a bit of 1 and a bit of 3 back in their day, and I did completely play through one of the PSP God of Wars, like way back when as well, but I don't remember that much about it. All I remember about it is that I is that I finished it. I had a good time, but yeah, I want to get through that. I imagine you can do some, like, pretty goofy stuff, even though it's not as, you know, style-oriented as something like Devil May Cry, or Bayo, or Hi-Fi Rush. I imagine I'll have fun with it when the time comes. Got some starting knowledge, which is fun on that series when you may get to it. Yeah, because I've got, one of my... one of the main things I've been working on this year is getting all my consoles up and running. So I just have access to more games, and, you know, a lot of the games that I do want to play, I don't have to emulate or anything like that. So I've got, well, yeah, I've got the PS2 and the PS3 set up so I can play any game on those, no problem. So, like, I've got the God of Wars on the PS2, but I've got the PS3, I've had the PS3 up and running, but I've got the PS3 modded now, so I can play all the God of Wars on there as well. And there's I think there's like re-releases of the PSP games on the PS3, so I might play it on there when the time comes. Another God of War focus channel goes by the name of Zesty. Made about a 4-hour-long guide on the 3 mainline games with tips, tricks, analyses. Well, I mean, yeah, if you can make a video of that length with that much detail about, like, stylish shit you can do, then yeah, I can absolutely believe there is potential for style in those games. Also some tricks like canceling and recovery animation by quickly pulling out the bow, not necessarily firing it and then attacking again. Ah, that's nice. I do love stuff like that, like animation cancels and stuff like that. Anyway,
get back, child.
It's okay, Donovan. It's fine. We're gonna be the protagonist. Oh no.
No, stop. It's not what it looks like.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
My sister. She's not dangerous. She can get better.
Yeah. When the video's that long, you better hope there's something of substance. Yeah. Otherwise, it's oh Jesus, I daren't even imagine. But yeah, definitely worth looking into for sure.
That thing isn't your sister anymore.
It'd be nice to go through them all, because I've got God of War 2018. I got it on Steam a while ago. I haven't played it obviously because I want to do everything else first, and then I've heard, but like that seems good. I've seen a lot of I've seen like a full playthrough of that, more or less, ages ago. I've not spoiled myself on anything of Ragnarok, but what I've heard about that sounds really fucking good. So it'll be good to get to those eventually.
Move away from her, or I won't be able to protect you.
Oh yeah, no problem. It's good to have. That's one of my favorite things about streaming, is when like experts come in and I get to hear things from experts. That's always good, so I appreciate it. And I'm likely to get distracted no matter what. Don't you even worry. Oh no.
Damn.
Liable to be distracted at any time.
So Donovan, we didn't know you were here.
Because we saw what happened after this. Didn't we? Before?
Don't worry about these peasants, sir. We were about to finish with them.
They are no longer your
Good discussion's
concern.
always nice. Don't be a fool and think I'm an expert. Just very interested in the genre. I mean, that's more expertise than I've got. So, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know. Maybe not necessarily an expert, but, you know, more of an expert than me.
Leave them to us.
That's all I need.
Score to settle with these monsters.
Ruthless soldiers.
He can deal with the monster. if
Mean
he wants.
soldier.
We'll take care of the girl.
Oh no.
No, stop.
Like Yakuza ass goon names.
My sister. She's not dangerous. She'll be fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Just let me help her.
Yeah.
I said leave. I won't repeat it.
No survivors, no witnesses. We don't make the rules, sir. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have a job to do.
Oh no.
No. Friar. She's scared.
Yeah, as soon as I get the chance, I'll show you where I'm at with upgrades. Because I bought a bunch of stuff. Oh! That looks cool. She's doing something. She's freaking out. Transcending out. Well, not really transcending, because she's not a chimera yet. But monstering out. Shoot her!
Fools.
Deserved it. They were mean. Literally in one of their names. Damn. Okay.
Mean.
What did she mean by this?
Influence of Jaden's crystal?
Probably.
Is it changing her memories?
Things are more purpley than before here, I think, with the fog.
She hates herself what she did that day. What she
Oh
did to
no.
the soldiers. I must understand what really happened.
Yeah. Gotta discover the truth, no matter how painful, because it'll probably be cool. Oh no, Donovan!
Spare her life. I beg you. She is my sister.
Mirage was shifting up to the moment where Briar pushed loot away, then it reset and the silhouettes became blue.
Incredible.
Yeah, like the glitching effect is new. That's right.
She's on the brink of death, but she still worries for her sister.
Spare her life. I beg you. She is my sister.
You keep saying that.
Damn, the child.
Yeah, now it's not glitching out, like you say.
You mindless butchers.
That bitch attacked us. And
Oh
our sister
no,
was
she's got an arrow in her! Loot! Oh no.
Why did he shield her? Whose side is he on? We have wasted enough time already. We will finish what's
Villainous goons. Ain't nothing like it. So many stories would not be able to progress at all if not for villainous goons. You gotta appreciate their hard
started.
work.
Didn't mean to hit you, but
Trying to stay on your toes. Trying to stay on your toes in regards to not spoiling anything. I understand it's difficult, but you're doing a very good job. I appreciate it.
Chimera, you'll heal, yes?
Don't mean he likes being shot full of arrows.
Look, let's go. Let him have them. There'll be other girls around here.
Ugh.
Is there
Villainous
no limit to
goons.
your foul dishonor?
Come on,
Disgrace
Donovan.
the order and your duty.
Come on, Donovan. Do him in.
We're just soldiers. Our very lives are on the line against these monsters.
Doing a good job, cue me thumbs up from inside a big ice cube to keep my yap shut. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And hi, Val. Oh no, what are you making me do, Val? Well, I don't know why you've decided to come out of the gate swinging today with violence. I don't know what I've done to deserve this, but you've used the vocal system override, so I have to say it. You know, I just want to preface what's about to happen. You've made me say this. I'm a big gay baby. Wah, wah, wah. I want mommy milkies. Wah, wah, wah. I'm a big gay baby. Wah. Why? Why did you do this? What's wrong? Why have you... genuinely, what have I done to deserve this? I'm merely gaming, Val. Why would you do this to me? Only 1/3 of that is true. Thanks for the clip. That's... You're pure evil, is what you are. You're abusing the system to clip farm. How dare you? Not that kind of gaming. Get regular gaming without the Y. Normal gamer gaming, okay? The kind of gaming I do on the daily. Honestly.
Including worthless village girls.
So rude.
Oh, wait.
The
It's
audacity.
because of your daughter. Yes.
Oh.
The rumors.
Oh?
You're pathetic. Shadeless.
Is your last name pure evil? Yeah, nice.
Let's get... You killed him. Judge have mercy.
Yeah, let's go. That was a good, like, camera movement there, revealing that the head was flying off. Good shit. Oh, the J is pronounced as a Y? European J. Ah, I see. Yeah. All right. That makes sense. It's funny that I didn't even... I don't know. Maybe it's different when I say names. because I'm scared of getting people's names wrong. But I do often, just for fun, because I enjoy it, say regular J's European. In other words, like say like non-European J's the European way. I say yump instead of jump all the time. But I guess I don't make that assumption for names. Like a coinsmith, it makes sense. Oh, that's a good one. I never heard that.
Run! Come
But
on,
okay,
before
I'll
he
try to
gets us
remember that.
too.
Thank you. Yeah, pop off, Donovan, my boy. It's been ages since we've properly seen Donovan.
Briar, she did not hurt me.
Yeah.
It was not her fault.
Mm-mm-mm.
This changes everything.
This changes everything.
There is light reveals all lies in
It was
time.
merely goons that did it.
This is the truth of it. Briar is innocent.
So I guess Briar doesn't even know. So she feels mega guilty.
How angry and wounded she must be.
Yeah.
We
I'll
will
let her
know
finish
all
talking.
we did, sister.
Okay. Sounds like a cartoon onomatopoeia from a slightly alternate timeline. Yump. Exactly, yeah. It just feels better than jumping. You yump. You do a big yump. You yump all over the place. I love yump. What are you?
Hold your sword, knight.
What's going on? 'Cause yeah, this we saw, but I guess an alternate trauma-repressed version. Imagine Luke dressed as Sherlock Holmes and Briar as a noir detective instead. That'd be nice, yeah.
Dougal,
Mm-hmm.
Your Grace, I didn't expect to meet you here.
My place is where the three lead me.
You're lucky I can't bop you on the head, Val. You're being mischievous, you know, today.
And their divine
Don't know what's up.
will
Have you had too much sugar? What's going on with you?
to these two sisters.
Doing right mischief.
Enough.
Lord Dougal,
Being very bold. So yeah. You angling towards like off your meds territory. Settle down.
I was about to report the situation to you.
Oh, another vocal system override from Assassin. Shame on you, who makes me say self-ridiculing things. But if it happens again, shame on me. Now let me get my clown makeup. Oh no. The day may come where I end up having to paint my faceplates with clown makeup, but I hope not. I want to keep my cool symbol on here. It's a professional clown, you get paid well, but I'm not even a professional clown. I'm not even a hobby clown. I'm being made to clown. It's like someone saw me on the street, just a completely normal robot, and then they point at me and it's like, oh, you look there, you look funny jester clown, do a dance for me, clown. But I do it. Why do I do it? But they make me do it.
Stop playing
Uncouth.
judge, knight. You
Absolutely
are here
uncouth
to
behavior.
purge the spawn of chaos, not to preach to the troops,
He's not preaching, he's punishing. It's very different.
and certainly not to slay them out of a fit of rage or self-righteousness.
But it was the right thing to do,
They
dummy.
are not worthy to fight for the Order.
Do you know there's this thing in clown culture where every clown has to have unique face paint? So that face paint is painted on an egg. Yes, I know that because there's a movie, a horror movie that utilizes that, and it has I can't remember the name. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I can't remember the name of the movie either. It's like a English comedian who's very funny. Not Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It's more recent than that. I think I remember his name. Hold on. Yeah, Ross Noble. He's very funny, and he was a killer zombie clown in a movie, and the movie features that like egg with the clown face paint on it. Let me go look it up. I'll go find the movie. Where would it be? No, those are his comedy tours. Where do I find the movies? Hold on. Stitches! There you go. Yeah, it's a movie called Stitches from 2012. And it's like the clown ends up accidentally getting killed at a kid's birthday party, and then he comes back some years later or something like that to get murderous revenge. It seems okay. I haven't seen it, I just know about it. There's some trivia for you. Never heard of him. More familiar with Bill Bailey? Yeah, a lot of the comedians that I know of now, I was first exposed to through QI, and Bill Bailey and Ross Noble are both cases of that. But yeah, Ross Noble's very funny. Very, very good. Learned the face paint thing through Discworld. Oh god, yeah. I used to read some Discworld back in the day, but it was many, many years ago now. I have to look it up, may keep it in mind. Like monsters and stuff, but not great with horror movies. It seems good. I haven't seen it, so I can't personally recommend it. But it's just, if you want to see a clown culture horror movie, then there you go.
They're tools and resources, and you're not meant to.
That's the kind of thing I have brain blasts and brain waves about. It's like obscure horror movies and shit like that.
I am tired of this already. At least it looks like my trip was not wasted.
Even the arrival of Grandmaster Jugal was also
Yeah.
Briar's memory.
Trauma will do that to you.
What did it really lead to? I know this hurts. And Briar,
Yeah. Imagining how Luke and Brian must feel reliving and rediscovering the trauma. And two shades. You're conversing about monster clowns. I'm sure they understand. You know? When you have a dumb idiot brainwave, you need to follow it to its natural conclusion, or else it'll bother me. If I didn't look it up, I'd be like, oh, what was the name of that clown movie? And it'd distract me. You need to settle it.
I watched them with great interest. One should never question the design of the Keepers. Who could have thought that we'd find something so peculiar here? The way this little girl managed to soothe her corrupted sister.
It was just like my favorite manga, Berserk.
I want them carried to Doran. I will get to work immediately.
Love Lord Dougal's voice actor. Yeah, it's like, for a not the highest budget game, it's got decent voice acting all around. Like, I've played... what was I playing recently? Oh yeah, I've been playing Dead Link recently, which is really good. Really damn good game. And it's, you know, not focused around the story or the characters, really, but there are characters and there's voice acting. Some of the voice acting is really weird. Like, it feels like... I mean, in some cases, yeah, it's obvious that, like, you know, there are characters that English isn't their first language, so, you know, they have accents and stuff. But there's, like, there's a character in that who's supposed to be American, but he just pronounces a lot of things just completely wrong, and it really throws me off. But nothing like that in this game.
You can't do
And
that.
this is an Italian
She's only
game,
a girl.
so
Don't make them suffer.
quality
Yes.
voice acting all around. Once read this game took about 5 years to make. That makes sense to me. Like I say, it's not the highest budget, biggest studio game, but regardless, there's a lot of quality in it. Between the voice acting, animations, gameplay, and everything. Like, you can tell, in parts it shows through, right? In, like, a lot of the environments. Like, the environments look gorgeous, but there's a lot of similar environments and a lot of sewers. But regardless, you can tell a lot of effort went in. Like, they're not stretching it too thin, but they're trying to they're using what they have. But it's all quality.
Worry not. The little one won't remember a thing. And I can make sure that the corrupt...
Oh no, we got it wasn't trauma, we got mind broken.
But I don't need to justify my actions to you.
As you know, Straight Roads. I've not played that, but I know about it, yeah.
This is not about
Native
you
Malaysian
or
production. I
your
didn't know about
shade.
that. There's a lot of voice acting, you can tell most aren't native English speakers. It's not bad. Yeah. I haven't played it, so I can't make a direct comparison. But yeah, with Dead Link, it's just sometimes the inflection on certain words or pronunciations of certain words are off. But it's fine voice acting otherwise, and it doesn't drag the game down at all. I mean, the gameplay in Dead Link is pretty much immaculate. It's really good.
Let me know your place, Ashen Knight.
Ah, you're so cool, Donovan.
You may not have got what you wanted, but I gave you what you asked for. She is still with you, nonetheless.
So I'm assuming his Shade is his daughter, since that came up.
As for these two, they shall help me with
Almost certainly.
research.
Why'd you have to say it creepy like that,
It is
Lord
more
Dougal?
than they could have accomplished in their worthless lives. Now
Wow.
be gone.
Your Grace,
Yeah.
the invasion was stopped. The villagers, the torchbearer leads them
Mind you,
across the
Xenoclash. I know about Xenoclash. Yes. Never played Xenoclash. I think the only reason I knew about it, I've known about it for ages, but the only reason I knew about it is because it's a Source Engine game, and I love the Source Engine. Had some subpar performances, but some find that adds to the bizarreness. Yeah. When things are as, like, weird and strange, then, yeah, that kind of performance can add to it. It kind of makes me think of Pathologic as well, which I've also not played. That's the kind of thing where weird voice acting would add to the vibe. Ragdoll's definitely part of why it's remembered.
Make sure that the corrupted is properly restrained. As for her sister, take her to my camp.
There's just a certain... For me, it's like there's a certain vibe to Source Engine games that I can't get anywhere else. That's why I love, I love Half-Life 2 or the fucking... Infra. Infra's one of my favorite games of all time, because it's literally just exploring in the Source Engine. Urbexing in Source. It's fantastic.
That she reaches the headquarters alive.
As your Grace commands.
Alright.
This is impossible.
Okay. Is it time for some full frontal nudity again? We've apparently always got to start off these streams with full frontal nudity now.
That we believed. This was all a lie to keep her under control.
Yeah. The Order's evil.
I've bound her for years.
Who could have seen this coming? Oh, it's the crystal.
Means that she will fight to break.
Oh yeah, I heard about Clash Artifacts of Chaos. That's right.
I have to help her.
Main character looks like a carrot took humanoid shape. Has a sore nailless thumb, grumpy noseless humanoid face for a head. Okay. Alright, let's progress forward.
Javen and Jared's crystal.
It's really just out in the open this time. It's not even well hidden anymore.
But it does not matter now. I have to reach it.
Fight it, Briar. My stream's in danger. I can't avert my eyes. Realize Luke and Briar stuck between order and chaos. Yeah. I guess we're going in. We're going in. I've got to get closer. Look, the game is making me look and making me get closer. There's nothing I can do about it, okay? I'm doing my best. The Order of the Ashen Blade in the Realm of Chaos. Yeah, it's literal too. Oh! Let's go. Angie time.
Crystal, her own mind will collapse. And I with it.
Let's go. I want to see it. As bad as it would be, I want to see Transcended Briar.
Strong together. As painful as this trip is, it will make us stronger. Forgive me, Briar.
Oh, cool. Yeah, let's focus on Luke. Oh shit, she's going in. So we don't have to see as much booby. It hasn't helped. Okay. Did that do it? Crystal got smaller again. Breaking free. Let's go! Cue Kamen Rider Kiva opening, which is a banger. I need to get around to watching Kiva at some point. I've not seen any of it. Yeah, Breaking Chains is always peak imagery. Right, now that has happened, I can show you where we're at. I bought a bunch of the health and entropy upgrades as well. And yeah, those get more expensive the more you buy, but that's, especially the health, is definitely worth it. So we're doing pretty well. 8 out of 11 health upgrades. So I did that. We have like all the moves available to us right now. I don't think we have any of the level 3 proficiencies, but I've been putting that money into these upgrades rather than max out the proficiencies. But yeah, yeah, the main thing that I did is buy all of the I don't remember what they're called, but the things that you buy here that are the that open up loot's upgrade tiers. I got all the ones available to us right now, and that doesn't get us to max with loot. Like, we're still missing one tier of loot's upgrade. Filaments? Maybe. I don't remember, because I did that, like, earlier this week. But yeah, I bought a bunch of stuff with that, because I had, I was, for a while, I was still saving up blue orbs, not realizing that there wasn't another tier available to buy right now, so I ended up putting those orbs into just buying a bunch of upgrades. So we have a persistent effect for field effects. Now we get more unity for killing enemies in fields, which is nice. I was last time, and while I was off stream as well, I've been trying to use more synergy moves. And I don't know where it is. Is it here? No. Yeah, we lose less unity when we're about to overcharge. That's fine. What did I buy? I bought all this stuff. So yeah, we can do synergy attacks at a lower threshold now. I guess, yeah, it doesn't have to be super high now, so that makes it easier. I did that earlier today. Yep. Big entropy reduction on synergies. Yeah, prevents entropy from increasing for a short time when we do a synergy now. There's a lot of, ironically, there's a lot of synergy between the mechanics here. Blobs. Well, you said you watched the VOD, so I assume you heard me say that. But yeah, what I always call the Devil May Cry orbs, Rorbs and Blobs and Porbs, and so on. And that's carried over to this. There were also Rorbs in Bayonetta 2, which caught me off guard. But yeah, Rorbs and Blobs will always be Rorbs and Blobs. I love them. I find the system really interesting, how it opens up the possibility for rough builds. Yeah, it's cool. I really do enjoy how the aspects work. I think that's really fascinating. We're on Trickery, which I think we were on before. And yeah, because we got the tiers, we have more tiers of effects for our Rapture, the DT. I've been calling it DT for so long, I forgot it was called Rapture, but it is. So we have like way better healing on our DT now. So we get health on attack on top of the passive heal during Rapture, plus the passive effect remains for a little bit after the Rapture ends, which is pretty cool. When a friend of yours played DMC 3 and 4, referred to them as Blobs and Porbs and Robs as well. He's got those reaction icons in his Discord server. Oh, nice! You know, great minds think alike. Anyhow, the powers here are like the styles in DMC. Kinda, yeah. It's interesting. It's very interesting. So we don't have like, you know, dedicated styles or style switching or anything. Just weapon switching. But there's a lot you can do with that. And between that and the Unity system and synergy and entropy and the different aspects and how you can effectively make various builds working around those, there's a surprising amount of depth. And it's rare that I see depth come from like the upgrade screen like this. You know, look at Devil May Cry for an example. Comparing to this, you go to that screen, you go to the upgrade screen, and you buy new moves. You know, it just gives you new moves to do. And sometimes there are like passive effects you can get, but it's mostly active stuff, but you get so much passive stuff from this. I guess that adds a lot to the depth. So looking at the other stuff, yeah, even more entropy decreased on balanced and longer lasting rapture. That makes me that definitely adds a lot of value to balanced. If you just get more DT duration, that's really good. Yeah, more common blasts. Nope. Yeah, I found out from this actually that doing the rapture finishes actually leaves you drained of unity when you go out of DT. So that's the reason why you might not want to use it or go into this aspect. Yeah, it's worth thinking about, especially since I'm trying to do more synergies. It's going to help especially against enemies that need fields now that we get like halted entropy from doing synergies. But I've just got to not get hit, maintain my synergy. We have like other stuff now as well. I don't think I got all of them because I need more blobs. But in the defense tree, there's this tree which I'd been getting that gives you robes and stuff from doing successful parries, so I get more of that now. But there's the right tree as well on a lot of them. Not the first tier, but the second tier when you do perfect deflects and perfect repels and stuff like that, you get unity from that as well. So we've got a lot of additional unity sources now, which is definitely going to be handy. Briar and Lute have the best sibling relationship and characteristic, Agni and Rudra. Yeah. About Briar's moves. Briar-wise, I've got... I like briefly looked at it just now, but I've got everything available. The only thing I haven't bought is the level 3 proficiencies on all the weapons, and obviously we've still got a weapon left to get. We've got everything here. I've been using the grappling hook a lot earlier today because it's really good. It's Grim Grip. Well, it doesn't bring small enemies to me, but it's effectively Grim Grip, and it's really useful for closing distance. And there's a style modifier or whatever you call it, the bonus points we get at the end of each fight. There's one of those for using grappling hook to cross a long distance, because it turns out you can see what all of the style modifier point things, whatever you call them, are if you just go and look in the help menu in the main menu. I saw I had a new exclamation mark there, and yeah, you get big points for doing long distance grapples, which is handy. Gonna give a suggestion on some weapon moves you may have missed? Yeah, please do. I'm at the point now where I know what the weapons I've got are good for, and I'm doing a lot of weapon switching, which is made easier by the buttons being so quick to access. But yeah, do feel free to give me tip. But yeah, I think I got a few of these level 2s. I'm going towards them, at least. They're not very expensive. Grappling hook's great as long as it's locked on. You need to keep wraiths in an invocation field for it to be effective. And since they're flying exclusive, it makes them one of the best fit weapons for wraiths from a long distance. One where you need to be closer to them. That makes sense. Yeah. I definitely intend to use it more. It's really handy. Oh yeah, I got all these. Maxed these out as far as I can. Anyway, just means that I can do these with less of a cooldown, which is just a massive improvement to defense, and that's for all of them, I think. Yeah, there's like other things I bought here and there. Can't remember like everything that I bought. But yeah, I think that's the most of it. I think we didn't have overcharge attack. I think we had overcharge explosion, but I switched out to critical slow instead because that seems cool. Just freezing time for enemies seems pretty handy. For the weapons, try holding the attack button for the dual blades and have a look at what the Fist of Retribution does to enemies on the ground. Yeah, yes, the first thing I will try out. I don't know about that, but the second tip, I figured that out off stream. It's really fucking good, actually. Thanks for reminding me, because I definitely want to do that. It's really good for like continuing combos, because the thing with the fists is, and with a few of the weapons, we have Helm Splitter type attacks, air attacks that launch the enemy to the ground that don't take you with them. And we were experimenting with that a bit last time. Like, say, for example, using the twin blade helm splitter to do damage and knock them down, and then doing the hammer helm splitter to follow them down and do extra damage. Kazjak, why? Kazjak, what have I done to deserve this? Oh no. Oh, why would you do this to me? But yeah, it's really, really good. Because basically what it does is, you know, you can knock an enemy to the ground with one of those helm splitters that doesn't bring you down, and then use that one, helm splitter, abuse it. It's not abuse. It's mechanics. It's stylish. It's cool. It means I can do more sick aerial raves. But yeah, it launches you to the ground, slams you into the enemy, and then launches them like massively into the air. So it's a helm splitter that launches. It's goofy as hell. So you can like follow them back up and do more air combo, or you could shoot at them with the bow. It's really good juggle. I love it. What you meant with the grappling hook, is they're a great tool for closing distance. Yeah. Especially helpful against flying enemies. Since wraiths become intangible when not in the field, yeah, you can't, like, it doesn't work on them if they're outside the field. That makes sense, right? You can't use it to just get to the other side of the arena onto a wraith, which makes sense. But yeah, definitely useful, and the size of the field is pretty good now. So I'll keep that in mind if I'm gonna be grapple abusing. Right. With all that said, let's go in. Why don't we? And we can practice all of this. I hadn't done any of it today. I only played like 1 or 2 missions today, but I played a bunch over the last week. And yeah, using the ground pound with the fist is really good. Feels great. Was great on flying corrupted though, since those are always tangible. Right? Yeah. I was thinking about that. Good to know. Good to know. What if it was purple?
At last. The only way to the tears through these halls.
Briar, are you sure you're all right?
Yeah, it's fine.
You're on your own, but you've hardly uttered the word since. Are you angry about what we discovered?
I don't know if we're even gonna get a chance to set things right with the Order. We've got so much going on here.
Of course I'm angry, Lute. But we already knew this sent us to our deaths. To know that we were manipulated from the very beginning. It sets me free somehow. We owe nothing to these people.
Yeah. Well, that's good, I guess.
No obedience, no fealty, nothing. Only retribution.
Yes. Based revenge enjoyer.
Now, where is that craven weasel? Leighton!
What, Leighton?
Show yourself, you
Leighton,
coward!
well, Leighton is with the Order, I guess. But Leighton's been okay with us.
Sister, please calm down.
Yeah, he wasn't there.
He's not even there.
We only discovered one part of the truth. I'll wager he knows the rest.
Well, maybe. It's worth asking him, at least. Let's not murder him.
So calm about this. It was your life they took.
To remind the experiment with holding... Yeah, the attack button with the secondary weapons. I think I like the punch daggers. Because, yeah, I for some reason I was under the impression that it was only the fists that had a charge. That's not true, because I discovered you can do that with the bow. So I guess that works for everything, because I've not been doing that very much. I basically just been doing it with the fists when I need to break armor. Press a Leighton about to unravel this mystery. If only it was that Leighton.
They did this to you.
Less smug.
How can you be calm? How?
If they hadn't, I would have lost you. We are together. I won't be angry about
I did the synergy with the punch daggers earlier today, and that one looks really cool because it's a punch rush. I love me a punch rush. You know, see the very previous stream a couple of days ago for me losing my shit over a punch rush.
So you're
Thanks, a medieval.
We should find later.
Fake fan doesn't even try to experiment with all weapons to the full extent from the word go. Want a refund? Understandable. Understandable. Right.
What happened?
So yeah, we have charges with everything. I really do need to be using these. Yeah, I always knew about the fists. I don't know. I don't know why I thought that was the case. There's no charge with this. There's not a charge with everything. Yeah, the bow has it. Oh, yeah, it's just a punch rush whenever you want. Oh, hell yeah. That's really good. I love that. Okay, I will absolutely keep that in mind. Now it's time to kill all the baby goons. I don't care how little robe they give me. Robe is robe. I try doing it in the air. Oh! Oh, it's exactly what I wanted. Because I was already using, like, this kind of combo. I mean, we were using it for air stall in the boss fight just before this. But it's really good for just doing extended air combos against enemies. Oh, you can do that in the air. Oh, I've got to be doing that. Thank you very much for letting me know about that. Otherwise, I may have potentially missed a punch rush. God bless. This time I've heard someone refer to the JoJo's punches as punch rush. I think that's what they're generally known as, I think.
There may be no one here.
I mean, I've always called it a punch rush when you do that kind of thing. So I don't want to seem like that kind of guy. You know, I love JoJo, and I've finished part 8 recently, and I've started reading part 9. But you know, I don't want to be that guy, or I don't want to feel like that guy. Like, oh, it's a JoJo. You know, it's a punch rush. It's a thing. It's a thing in media now. We do it. I see why it's so great against summoners. Right, lots of focused damage. It keeps you in the air. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Most welcome. Now allow me to disparage you for not playing and failing exactly as I would have. Get escape from the stream. Nah, you're good. You're good. You've got a good head on your shoulders, so you're good. Vestibule. What a good word. I don't even know what a vestibule is, but it sounds good. So I like whenever I hear it. Alright, nothing there. We're gonna be searching for secrets where we can as well. Oh, hi! Speaking of summoners. Come here, you. Come here. No. No. Why do I keep thinking the grapple's on left? It isn't. Hey, we're warming up now. Don't we have to be on the ground? Although one thing with... Oh, goddammit. One thing with the range situation... Hold on, let's focus on these guys for a bit so I can get my entropy down. But we have that upgrade that makes it so we... God, that's good. That we sustain the effect for a little bit after the bubble is off them. So we could do it at range, but it'd have to be after we've already been near them. You know? Come here, you. God, that is good. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's all coming together. I'm not doing super great, but it's fine. It's warm up, even though I was playing earlier today to warm up. You stop that. Don't light your lightning, buddy. I'm gonna punch you in the head. Come on, let's see a stag it. There it is. Oh, messed that up. I was trying to go for the punch slam thing as well. Feel so much pressure now. Someone who knows how to play the game is watching. Oh, I'm garbage. Ow. Alright. You were going to explode. Good to know. Go. No. I'm really messing up my inputs. Generally. Get out of the way of that attack, damn it! I hate the unparryable attacks, I gotta say. Just sometimes you can't get away. it's mostly a skill issue, but I'm gonna whine about it anyway. And I say it's so convenient switching weapons, then I constantly press the wrong button. Oh, you're dead. Who remains? Hello? Huh? Oh, where'd you come from? What the hell? Whack. Nice. Yes, big damage. Big synergy damage. Demand you stop feeling the pressure. Imagine how King Louis must have felt just fall the time in his youth. You've got a good head on your shoulders? Oh no. Saw me playing that pressure gauge, yours will slow down quickly. Not really many character action games where hammers or dual daggers are part of the arsenal. Whips and scythes are super beloved though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm trying to think now with the weapons. Are there hammers? Are there any hammers? Bayo has hammers. Bayo definitely has hammers. Like some big heavy weapons. I remember the big like tank cannon hammer thing in Bayo 3. I remember that. Up. Yeah, G-Pillar, that's right. And Take Mikazuchi. Yeah. I remember. Anything else down here before I start yumping all over the place? Ah, breakables. Health! And money. But health. Mega worth. Mega worth. Thank you. Yeah, G-Pillar was cool. I've not gone back and played Bayo 3 since I played it. Because of the fucking ending. It's really rough. You gotta, especially with a character action game, you want to leave a good last impression. And Bayo 3 did not do that. God, Bayonetta 3's ending was so miserable. Excuse me. Up. Now, I'm trying to do the thing, but I'm a dingus. Oh, a Ratchet? Don't mind if I do. Outsiders 2 and 3 have hammers and axes? It was like years ago at this point when I was streaming Darksiders 2. I gotta get back to that at some point, but I never finished it. See, I'm gonna not use that so I can keep my Unity. Maybe. Might be the smart thing to do. I'm not good at, like, synergy strategy yet. Ow. Ow. Who's... it's the big guys who do the buffing, right? We'll just murder. It's fine. I won't worry too much about the buffs. God, I am garbage today. Ooh. There you go. See? Combo. They get launched really high up. It's a little hard to utilize. I always take too long switching weapon. Oh man. There's a lot of potential button presses if you're trying to do a lot of weapon switching stuff. No. Stop hitting me. No, that's not what I wanted. There you go. So you can do that. I kind of demonstrate it a little bit. And with that, you could do some potential infinite goofy combos. Just good fun. There you go. There you go. We just do a bit of combo like that. Then we do a bit of Rapture combo. And here, I guess I'd be fine with doing the finisher. No, I want to do it. I want to do a synergy. No, I disagree with myself. Bop, bop. Go. Need a bit more unity. Yeah! That's the one I was talking about. Sick. It's like when you do the full synergy, you do like that punch rush. And when you get the close-in camera as well, it looks really cool. You do that, and then you do like an anime dash through them, and they die. As you do like a, not really, you don't really pose, but they die while you're behind, while they're behind you. It's really sick. Night Flower Heart. Yes, I do remember about your original story. Want info dump a bit more? Okay. So yeah, that dash. Yeah, you do kind of pose. It's sick. If only I'd actually finished with that hit. Learn to become villain every world. Tries not to succumb to such fate. Fails. That sounds cool. Yeah, it is such a cool dash. No loot here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're warming up. We're warming up. It's coming together. There we go. Up, up. Nice. Have I talked about? Yeah, the magical girl villain. I remember. I do recall. Is that? There is a blue crystal up there. You can't get it from here. I'll remember that. Acris will remember that. Here it is. Need my blue. Thanks.
Such a vast city. It's nothing but rubble.
Nice. Apologies for the big comments. Enthusiasm for the game shining through. No, it's fine. It's fine. I actually missed one. I see it. Watching read numerous things on Bayo 3. Yeah. Don't really like Bayo. That's fine. But through time, learned why people like the games and the character. As the spiteful ape brain gets a kick for seeing criticism on a series that you perceived as people think it's a fantastic period. Oh no, the games definitely have problems. I don't think there's a perfect Bayo game, which is frustrating. You know, I'd wished 3 could be that. There are frustrating parts of Bayo 1, there are frustrating and like flawed parts of Bayo 2, and 3 has a lot of problems. I like 3. I like the weapons in 3. I don't like in 3 how a lot of the combos and moves and inputs are kind of standardized, but it's kind of like this actually, and I do like it in this, so I don't know. Yeah, it's the story. The story in 3 is the biggest problem, and Viola. But 1 and 2 are great. I do love them. Oh, I see that blue. I almost missed it. Blends in on the background. Oh shit. Jesus. Okay, just wanted to check I can't, like, jump over there or anything. No. Alright. Up. Thanks for the blue. The blobs. Love mining the mother loads with the punch daggers. Oh, hi! Oh, swapping out heads. That's cool. God, all the possessed enemies are so cool. Makes me think of Arrowhead again. Arrowhead was so damn cool. Ow. I want to deal with the exploders first, because I hate these damn things. Ow. Yeah, using the fist thing. Oh god, it's doing summon swords. Oh baby. Oh, there he goes. Okay, right. You're dealt with. Damn it. There you go. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You see it? Oh. Camera, please be nice to me. Haven't I earned being nice too? Camera. Yeah, I hate the exploders. I'm gonna ignore them. If they... Oh, God. If they try and explode me, I'll try and avoid it. God damn it. I'm so bad at avoiding that. Even when they get slowed. It's like you've just gotta stay away for a million years. I'm doing the wrong thing again. My inputs! No, no. The camera's really fighting me. Like, why are we over here, camera? I can't see shit. Camera. It's one of my few complaints about this game is the camera. Yeah, we just gotta get schmoving when the summon swords are coming. Excuse me, I don't like that tail attack either. Bro, please. There are fights that are, on the whole, dragged down by the camera being unkind. Ow. I'll heal. I don't want to do this fight again. I want out of this camera realm. Right, you're almost done. There you go. Pop. 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 There you go. Oh, and thank you for the coolant bloating. One sec. I just realized I have a little bit of coolant left from before the stream, but I think I definitely got more coolant, but I think I left it where I made it, or where I got it from, and it's not in here. So I might have to go get the coolant at some point. One sec. Yeah, Bayo 3 has like the best ideas for weapons, for sure. And they're like very visually spectacular as well. There he goes.
It will strike again. I'm sure.
I think I have all three enemy varieties. The corrupted are on the worst end of basic enjoyability. You may give another tip. I can't guarantee I'll be able to put it to much use. Hey! Just after I used one. Perfect. But I will take a tip. It's the camera, man. The camera!
Something's not right.
No, what? Oh, what?
Another contraption.
They put those there to tease me.
I think so.
Evil.
It doesn't feel natural.
Then we shall find it.
In the bestiary, you can read the different enemy varieties. I was wondering about that, and I think I was thinking about going and looking at that, but I didn't. That's good to know, actually, because I did have some uncertainties about that. Because, like, just looking at the names of enemy types, like, what, off the top of your head, you know, what qualifies as a ferocious enemy? Or a swarmer, even. Like, sometimes swarmers can be obvious. So yeah, that's good to know, actually. Thank you for that. I'll have a look at that right now. Hold on. I want to look at that for the possessed, specifically. Yeah, you're ferocious. Okay. Poise. Okay. So yeah, a lot of the possessed are ferocious. Like, the regular enemies, the stingers and the slashers, are ferocious. That's good to know. That's like... Isn't this good at that, or am I thinking of something else? No, I am thinking of something else. What am I thinking of? It will be strong against ferocious enemies. Let me just look through again. You? Weak against ferocious enemies. Gotta consider the weaknesses as well as the strengths. So yeah, we don't have anything that's by default good against ferocious enemies. The whip will be if we get proficiency 3. Okay. There's a weapon. Yeah, I've looked at the weapons section a bit, and there was like I was looking through it off stream, just looking at the extra bits of information there. And these are good reads for sure. These even got little tips. Yeah, good tips, good tips. Okay. Maybe the last weapon will be good at ferocious enemies, maybe? I know what weapon it is. It's the one I've been waiting for since I saw it for like 5 seconds in the at the start of the game. Ooh, incense burners. These artifacts block loot's powers within a certain area. The color of the incense burner and of the haze it spreads determines which powers are blocked. Destroy the incense burned and restore the powers. Okay. Interesting. That's an interesting gimmick, for sure.
Now this.
Give me your orbs. Give me your orbs.
And mirrors of their shape. We won't be able to proceed as long as that thing affects me.
I know, I'm making money here.
Take care of
Trying to provide for the family here, Loot. Honestly. Be a bit more considerate, will you? Okay. Up, up. Okay, can't go that way. So we need to get up there. Somehow. Have a look out of here. Appreciate all the extra reading material and conversation with Leighton. Yeah. Because I was saying that last time, I think. You know, you've got... We only get to see so much of this world, since the game is naturally and, you know, out of necessity, limited in scope. We only really see this city, and after it's fucked up. So, just from that, it's hard to get a grasp on the culture and stuff like that. But, yeah, there's plenty of little bits of side material. Oh no, I'm not standing in that. You can't make me. Oh god. Yep. Oh, couldn't reach circle in time. Okay, camera. Stop teleporting, you suck. No. Press the right button. I'm doing air combos for nothing. I just wanted to do that. There you go. There it is. Look at that. Combo. Combo. Mega combo.
There's more.
There you go. Nice. Game's focused on Ilden specifically. Got samey areas. Yeah. There's definitely been that. Like, I was okay with the early game, like, corridor, bridges stuff, because we were getting, you know, closer and closer to different parts of the city. You could see that approaching. It was fine. And I understand they want to...
Wouldn't be of any use, sister.
They want to mix it up with the sewer segments. But there's a fair few sewer segments, and I would say, like, these devs can make really gorgeous environments. But they're definitely better at outdoor stuff, I think. You get kind of the scope and the scale element with the outdoor stuff. And there's plenty of copy-pasted assets, but it's done reasonably well and tastefully, I think. So I'm not too bothered by it. Just some of the sewers you can get turned around a little bit. You got to rank all weapons and character action games you have experience with. How would you rank them? Alruna was really good. Like, Alruna was fucking ridiculous. Like... The combat cross was fine, and it was good, and I appreciated it because it was like, you know, it's the Castlevania like type whip blade in a character action, you know, hack and slash environment. So I appreciated it from that perspective. It was good. I remember it being good, but it didn't stick with me like Alruna did. Like, I remember with Alruna, I remember when we had to, there was like a challenge where you've got to stay in the air for a certain amount of time, and that's where I learned you could do like the hold inputs with Alruna to basically do the grapple from that's in this game into enemies, and just like get infinite air time pretty much off of that, as long as there are aerial enemies, and you could like throw enemies around with it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say Alruna is my number one, then Tearing Presence, then the Combat Cross, for me. I don't think the Combat Cross is bad, just that Alruna's so good. Don't know too much about Alruna, but that sounds like a solid challenge. Teach capacities of a weapon. Yeah, it was a really, like, strong eureka moment where I just realized that was what I needed to do. And it feels so good, because you're basically just sweeping up. It's like every enemy that it hits with that attack when you do the hold input, as long as they're, like, small enough or staggered, you will just grab them and spin them around with the whip and slam them around. It feels so good. It's pure dopamine, that weapon. I love it. But they're really good about that in Bayo. Like, I remember Salamandra, the chainsaws as well, were really fun and had great kind of hit-stop moments. That shit was great. Tutorials that do a good job teaching without needing words to explain are awesome. Yeah, yeah. I always appreciate stuff like... Oh, there's a challenge. I appreciate stuff like that, where it's like, the game makes you want to do something, or want to have the capability of doing something. It's going to be a weird segue and comparison from character action to FPS. But Serious Sam is really good at that. It's like, they give you a room full of frogs, and it's like, God, I wish I had, like, a rapid-fire, low-damage weapon that I could just spray all these, like, 1 health enemies with. And then they give you the Tommy gun, and it's like, I know exactly what I want to use this for. I knew how the Tommy gun worked before I even got it in my hands, because they taught me to want it. It's like that with Alruna. Yes, I have done Lords of Shadow 2. I've done 1 and 2, because I did, in a very long fit of insanity, I played every Castlevania game on stream. Including Lords of Shadow. And I did Mirror of Fate as well. Don't forget Mirror of Fate. Yeah, I did do that. It was insane. I did all of Metroid, and then I did all of Castlevania, and now I'm doing all of Yakuza, and that's taking a while. And I've done a lot of Armored Core, but not all of it. I will get back to that. I like doing things to completion. I don't think I didn't do, like, 100%ing in any of the Lords of Shadow games. Oh, I did in Mirror of Fate, because that was easier to do. Metroid Yakuza, yeah, pretty much. It was like, I understood it. I experienced the 2 sides of Metroidvania, and I did kind of announce that I was going to play a bunch of... Oh, aerial kills. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Okay, break the guard. I can't remember if it's the hammer or... Okay, that's fine. For breaking shields, specifically. Yeah, here is where we need to use our new fist tech. Let's lock on, please. That wasn't an aerial kill! Bro, I'm gonna restart the challenge. What were your verdicts on the Lord of Shadow games? I was pleasantly surprised by how much I liked them. Not like my favorite not my favorite Castlevania, not my favorite hack and slash, but I did like them, and I was pleasantly surprised by them. I even, like, enjoyed the story. They did, like, cool things with the characters, definitely, like, interesting spins on the existing characters and lore of Castlevania as well, which I always appreciate. So yeah, I had a good time. I was under the impression that it was going to be like, oh, I'm gonna get past, like, the golden age of Igavania, and then it's going to be nothing but garbage. But no, I quite enjoyed those games. I was happy to have played them. Ow. You flattened me, sir. Okay, you need to get launched now. I guess we could whittle him down and then launch him to do the finishing blow. That would work as well. Though the hammer's pretty good at launching with its regular combos. Okay. Nice. Oh, yeah, DT will do it. DT's very good for aerial kills. There you go. Might have been better saving it for this, actually, but oh well. Okay, one more. Not too bothered about getting like a good rating on this. Hey, you must be launched, inshallah. God damn it! These are harder because they need to be like properly staggered. God damn it! I just need one more. I just need one. Come on, get unfroze. Yeah, no, go up, ascend, ascend. Yes. Oh, 1 second left. Woo. These can be pretty high pressure. Oh god. Didn't really have pre-existing ties to Castlevania aside from Netflix, so I approached them on their own. Okay. Dual punch dagger has that nice launcher. Yeah, that's true. The jump and attack in midair always ends in a downward smash, though. Yeah. No, it's fine. That's fine. It's good. It's good. Good tech. Good to know. I am not bothered at all. Woo! And it was health too. Nice. Oh, let's go. The bar get bigger. Yo, getting more entropy is good, but health. You know, just appreciate health. Yeah, it's fine. No worries, no worries. Good health, good health. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Up. Yeah, did enjoy Lords of Shadow. Up. Right, now we gotta go back through, clear these out, and don't oh shit. Oh god damn it. Don't think I forgot about that those red crystals at the start. I'm gonna go back for those. I see you there. Unstable crystals. No. There we go. I don't think I had ever, like, been negatively affected... Oh, hi. Negatively affected by the explosions of those until that one challenge. Hello, camera. What are we doing? That's okay. There you go. We are effectively using grapple. Ain't that great? Ow, fuck. Oh, okay, now I've made it happen. Ooh, using it like that for air combos, too. That's something. No. Gotta do the right inputs. Important. Oh, God, I saw that coming at the last second. Why are we on the wrong field? Up. Just watching the explosives. Oh yeah, you are red. It's not lit up very well right now. God, I love real impact. Such a good move. Nice. Target the right enemy here. Oh, we're not doing this in very good time. Don't revive. You better not revive. Oh, it was going back for it. You could tell he was going back for it. Good God. Thoughts of the weapons and powers from Lords of Shadow 2. Oh God, it was a while ago. What do you even get in Lords of Shadow 2? I remember enjoying the gameplay in 2. Hold on, let me go look it up. I'll refresh my memory. Right, yeah, the Void Sword and the Chaos Claws. God, yeah, that was so sick. Now I remember. Yeah, I really liked how it worked. Like the weapon upgrading and progression in Lords of Shadow 2. How you basically got your upgrades by using the relevant thing. You had like the mastery, whatever it was. Yeah, weapon mastery. Yeah, the whip and the claws and the sword were all really cool. And it is kind of like this with the different colored weapons. I forgot about that as well. Yeah, that was really fun. It was nice. He had a lot of moves available in just a handful of weapons, which is really nice. Yeah, still a platinum. Can't complain about that. Wish it was a diamond, but thing you tried to do was dual daggers, downward smash, followed by the gauntlets, downward punch. I really did much from there, though. Yeah, I definitely feel that. It's like, if you, it's a lot of buttons to press, but if you can memorize that sequence, it's insane-o juggle. Add overlapping inputs with similar purposes too. Yeah, that's always nice. I appreciate that in this as well. And maybe they went a bit too far with that in Bayo. I didn't quite like how they did that in Bayo, but I like how you've got a stinger input, you've got a helm splitter on each weapon, you've got a, even if the stinger input it doesn't do a stinger, you can do a bunch of stingery stuff with the same input, so you don't have to remember too much. And you know, you can do with more. You know, DMC has stuff like you have forward attack, you have back forward attack, stuff like that. And then differing stuff in the air, but I really like Nero's back forward attack. The one we have that in this, don't we? Because I was like making a comparison to that, wasn't I? Which is it for this? Yeah, this is it. We look at the animation. Yeah, you like go back and then forward. Nero has that in Devil May Cry, and that's the back forward attack. But it makes sense, doesn't it, for a move like that to be on back forward, because you're like taking a step back. And at least in DMC, you can use that to evade an attack and then follow up with a big swing. It's sensible. I like inputs that are logical like that. That's always nice. Right, let's go find the last of those crystals. I think we are still missing one or two. And there's this back here. What's going on back here? Heard I was in 3. You had to unlock. Yeah, it was like you had to. It's like for every weapon, and you get like a new weapon basically at like every other stage, you've got to unlock the same inputs. Like, it's okay in this, I guess. It's like a skill tree in Bayo 3, rather than just having a list of things you can buy, like in this. One of the things you found cool in Lords of Shadow 2, having the Sword of the Claws affect the spells. Yeah, that's right! Yeah. Which can then be used in combat. Rarely use it because you're not fantastic, but I really like the concept. Yeah. That was really cool. And it's like, that was one of the things I appreciated about the Lords of Shadow games in general. How there were, even mechanically, there were cool callbacks to previous Castlevanias. Because that's kind of similar to, which one? Oh god, which one was it? It was the one with Just Belmont. That game had stuff like that. Harmony of Dissonance, yeah. Because I always get confused between Harmony of Dissonance and Harmony of Despair, the weird HD one. But yeah, it wasn't that useful in that, but it's a cool idea because that you had these different spell books, and you could switch out the spell books, and the spell books modified your sub weapons basically, so you could do stuff like that. So that's a neat idea, and it's kind of similar to that. And thank you for the coolant, gal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the last bit of this, and then next coolant I'm gonna have to go run and grab the coolant that I forgot to get. One sec. Yeah, it is cool. You should play if you want to play more Castlevanias. You should at the very least play the Igavanias. So play, Symphony of the Night. Obviously, play Symphony of the Night. That game's amazing. But then, like, the ones people always talk about are Symphony of the Night, Aria of Sorrow, the other Aria one that I can never remember the name of. I always get confused with. But yeah, the Soma games people always talk about. Those are really good. You should play those. But Curse of the Moon as well. Play them in release order. I think it's Symphony, Curse of the Moon. I think it's Curse of the Moon. The one with the cards. Harmony of Dissonance, Aria, the other Aria, and the one with Shinoa that I can never remember the name of. Play all those. Those are fucking fantastic games. And play Bloodstained. Bloodstained, whatever the main Bloodstained is called. I've got so many Castlevania names in my head. But Bloodstained, because Symphony is amazing, but Symphony has issues, especially with its like weapon balancing. 'Cause, you know, what happened to me and what I've heard happens to a lot of people is you get the shield rod and then you don't switch off of it for most of the game until you get like Chrysogrim. There's like very little reason to experiment, but they experiment with a lot of new features, and there's definitely better weapon balance, especially when they add like weapon crafting and stuff like that in the later games. It's worth playing all of the Igavanias through to see that through line of improvement and how they improve. Like, they improve what is effectively a brand new burgeoning genre that became Metroidvania. So it's really interesting to see that. And then Bloodstained is like the best of the best. It's like the highest quality of life, and it's got like basically every good feature from the previous Igavanias in it. Like, it's got souls, it's got soul upgrading, it's got weapon crafting, it's got really good gameplay. Everything about it is good. It's got Alucard's voice actor in it. It's the best. Love Bloodstained. I 100% Bloodstained. I 100%ed Bloodstained. And I still want to go back to it because there's other characters to play as. So good. Yeah, Hector and Isaac. That's Curse of the Moon, I think. Right? Wait. No. Yes? Wait. Is it? What am I thinking of? That's what the... Yes! The Chrysogrim in Lords of Shadow 2. Well, Chrysogrim is like an actual mythological sword, but yeah, Symphony is the first game it showed up in. And it's fucking busted in Symphony, because Symphony of the Night, the weapons work like you press the button and you take a swing, right? The way you would expect, and the different weapon classes work differently, obviously. But Chrysogrim is... Oh shit. I was gonna do the punch blades holding down the button. Chrysogrim is that, but with a sword. And it's fucking busted, because you're doing like constant damage takes. It's fucking ridiculous, Chrysogrim. But it's really good. And it was never that good again, because it was too strong. But understandably. Yeah, but it was really damn good in that game. Oh god. Hey, let's just focus one at a time here. Try not to get overwhelmed. Ah, damn it, you knocked me away while I'm trying to do combo. It's rude. Uncouth, you might even say. Alright. Nope, that right one, thank you. Okay, I should have avoided that, by all rights. Certainly, certainly. Thanks for the money. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he did that. Ah, the summon swords. I'm bad at dealing with these. Seriously. Ow, ow. I hate that tail attack. Like, next to no tail on it. Gotta heal. It's tragic when you've got to use a use item in one of these games, but oh well. Deal with some of you. God, I'm feeling the goofiness with the grappling hook now. Oh, whiff. Get out of there with the summon sword! I'm dead! Ah, oh, god damn it. God, that does a lot of damage. Fuck. I have to look up what mythology... I think it's like... It might be Irish or something. Let me go look it up. I do love me my legendary swords. Yeah, also known as Valmanwe. They change it around. What is it actually based on, though? Yeah, it's in Symphony, Aria. Yeah, Dawn of Sorrow is the other... It's not 2 Aria games, it's 2 Sorrow games. Order of Shadows... That's a mobile game. Oh, right. Wait. I did play that one, didn't I? Yeah, that was the fucking Java phone game. I did play that one. That has Chrysogrim in it? Okay. Yeah, weird-ass game, that was. Didn't play too much of that. Yeah, I can see the fucking weapon crafting tree now from Dawn of Sorrow. And it's like, yeah, it's Valmanwe in that. But it's got like a bunch of legendary swords that it upgrades from. Like it's Valmanwe comes from Caladbolg, which comes from Burtgang. There's Levitane, Icebrand, Milliken's sword. Mistletoe, Fragrack. Yeah, a bunch of them. Trivia, that's what I want. That's the Valman Way one specifically. Where is it? Where is it? This is Valman Way specifically. I want Chrysogrim. Give me Chrysogrim. Yeah, that's the Lords of Shadow Chrysogrim. I know it's a real thing. God damn it! It's annoying. Oh wait, is it a Tolkien thing? Right, I remember there was a bunch of Tolkien references. There's a Chrysogrim mountain range. In Tolkien lore. It's a Sindarin name, apparently, meaning Cleft Mountain Peaks. Okay. Yeah, some of them are real real lore weapons. Marathon likes its swords, yeah, with Durandal and all that. Bird Gang. Rough as Lords of Shadows might be. Yeah, they have a lot of interesting things to offer and to be remembered. Definitely. Same with many other character action titles. Yeah, very few, if no, games are flawless, except Hi-Fi Rush. But every game in a genre is a step towards the idealized form of the genre, So like you can there are historically important games, genre important games that aren't perfect but are still like amazing. And there are even games that aren't that good that are still worth remembering and checking out and trying, even if it's just to see like, oh, this is a flaw they got rid of. They resolved this. This was a problem, and then they eventually figured it out. It's worth looking at games from a historical perspective like that. Tend to forget Cortana comes from Cortana. I didn't know about that one. Bubsy 3D is a historically important game and is worth talking about. We do not use revives in this house, except when I feel like it. Right now, I don't feel like it. That shit's cringe. But yeah. Bad games are worth knowing about, for sure. Ow, 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 ow. Long-range grapples, we're in there, but I'm missing my inputs. How am I missing these circle presses? Oh god, I don't like that move. Hard to get out of there. That was decent air combo until I got hit at the end there. God damn it! Give me an opportunity to parry at least. You're gonna do that shit. Okay. Spookums. Many spookums. I already had the right weapon out and I went to switch it. God damn. Yeah, using the whip grapple is definitely good for situations like that. Okay, down he goes. Waiting gameplay. God damn it! All that waiting and I still get hit. You suck. Yeah, I should be doing bow stuff while I'm waiting for him to come out of those. Some bow gaming. See those summon swords? No. Oh god. It's hard to see a lot of things sometimes in this game. You're out of range. There's a lot going on. The game's visual quality can work against it sometimes. go. All right. What else you got? Aside from more summon swords. Yeah, just keep schmoving. Are we fighting you? Where are you going? Are you here? Hello? Yeah? No? No. Huh? You're doing your thing. Oh, there we go. Took a minute. Nice. I do love catching these guys specifically with the whip. They get messed up so bad by it. Don't lock on him. Get away from it. Yeah, there you go. Might need to heal in a minute or so. Nice. Ow, not nice. Let's heal. Hey. There you go. Apologies, I'm in focus mode. Didn't realize I wasn't talking then. Okay. Not reviving in the house, Dad. I'm doing it in the public graveyard. Exactly. Watch your child grow up to become a necromancer. Yeah. There's a time and a place. Anyway, I've been. I have a prejudice against using items in games like this. I mean, you do get rated down for it, but to the point where, like, I'm glad more recent character action games just don't have use items anymore. It's so nice. I've got to try Kids. I've still got the demo installed. I haven't played it yet. Enemies make you love the whip like no dominatrix has ever done before. Blades of Time. I've not heard of Blades. Maybe I've heard of Blades of Time, and Enenra I definitely haven't. But Kids I need to try out. I think it was like right after or during Hi-Fi Rush, people were telling me about Kids. I gotta get around to that. It seems like it'd be right up my alley. Yeah! Yeah! The punch rush. It's so good. Aha! Yeah, and I know what to look for with this game's secrets now. Always little nooks and crannies like that. Do to fail Kickstarter. That's right, yeah. And because I saw some tweets from them recently talking about the whole Unity fiasco as well. And a stretch from Gal. Thank you very much. Ugh. And then it looks interesting. Didn't expect the heavy sci-fi. I'll have to have a look. Kill enemies in Rapture. I can do that. And Enra. Let me look that up. And Enra. Oh wait, yeah. So I think, yeah. I've seen like the Twitter account for this game recently because the gameplay looked cool. Right. I did know about this, but I only learned about it like a couple of days ago. So good call on that one. Oh, is that the fucking trailer playing music? Don't do that. Blades of Time was PS3. Don't know a lot about it, other than it had a mechanic where you can rewind your actions up to a certain limit. Have a recorded shade perform that series of actions, do some slashing of yourself in the moment, and repeat it. Then a second recorded time shade does that previous series of attacks. Okay. It's like a weird... It's like a combination of that kind of mechanic in puzzle games. I know Talos Principle has something like that, where you like record yourself and then play it back to do puzzles. And like... Doppelganger from DMC3. That's interesting. And yeah, I see the cool faceless dudes. Honestly, you saying it was a PS3. Oh, it's on Steam. Is it? It is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah. I saw the art immediately, and I was like, oh, I remember this game. I haven't played it, but yeah, I was aware of it. Apparently, it's on. It's by Gaijin. What? Okay. Weird. Okay, yeah. You ever played Crack in Time? Yeah, yeah. Clank has it in that game as well. I've not played that one, but I do want to play through. That's another franchise that I want to go through all of, because I played one a bunch, like way back in the day, but never really any of the others. I got to. I heard it's like a better version of a game that goes by the name X Blades. Yeah, I've heard of that too. Definitely heard of that. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that. Maybe I'll just get that for the PS3 and play it on the PS3. Honestly, just hearing it was a PS3 game interested me enough. I love that generation. Speaking of Nenra, the Neo boss is right up your alley. Fancy version of Ratchet and Clank, Hatchet and Clank. I mean that's just Jack and Daxter, isn't it? But then they go into sci-fi stuff as well, don't they? Gal has told me plenty about Jack and Daxter. I'll get to those eventually. You have a fondness for the PS3? Kinda. I have a fondness for 7th gen. So, like, not just PS3 games, like 360 games as well. It's like, in my timeline of video games, like, I got started with the PS2, pretty much. That was where I really got into video games. And that was my first home console. I think I had some portables before that. But that was my first. So I have a lot of nostalgia for PS2 games. In fact, I haven't even mentioned it yet, but my internet was cut out for a bunch of yesterday. And I eventually got my phone working as a mobile hotspot so I could do internet stuff. But I spent a bunch of the day playing on my PS2, playing Crash Tag Team Racing, which is a game I was very nostalgic for. And that was good fun. But yeah, like I'm very nostalgic for that time, whereas 7th gen was when I was transitioning from like a casual gamer to a gamer. And there's a particular vibe to a lot of PS3 games especially, but 7th gen games that is like particularly unique that I really, really love. I understand. You've got to take the opportunity to make juvenile jokes. It's just natural. Like I've actually been watching a lot of gameplay, a lot of videos of Gran Turismo 4 specifically. That's a PS2 game, actually. That threw me off, actually, because I had Gran Turismo 4, and I didn't play it very seriously, because like I say, I was very casual, and I didn't know what I was doing, and I never really beat anything back then. I remember I think I would just drive around in a VW Bug, in that. It was like I was watching gameplay of it again, and it was emulated gameplay, and I think they might have been playing with like a mod that improves the textures and stuff. But even looking at the menus, especially the menus in Gran Turismo 4, I look at that and like, oh, that's a fucking PS3 ass game on the PS2. Got the Crash Trilogy remake in 4 recently. I've actually, yeah, Crash Tag Team Racing, it's still the Crash game I've played the most of, considering the time I played back in the day. Because I had that back then, and I do have the remastered trilogy now, but I haven't played too much of that. The majority of my experience with Crash is tag team racing. Like that was for the longest time, because one of the things you do in that is just you walk around as like an overworld between races and little sub areas, and around those there's like little gags you can do, and there's just things you can interact with that give you like a little cutscene of Crash dying in a funny way. So all I knew about Crash Bandicoot, I didn't know it was like what the gameplay was like. I just knew that, oh, that's the game where Crash like dies a bunch in funny ways, which is technically true. One obscure PS2 game you really love goes by the name of Kaya or Kya? I don't know. Dark Lineage. Imagine a kind of platformer with the art direction of Rayman 2 and 3. The rather in-depth combat system like a 3D fighter. The main character has blue dreadlocks. I'll have to look into that and maybe get it installed on the PS2. Because my situation with the PS2 and the PS3 is that I have modded all to shit. So I've got like hard drives installed into them that I can just put whatever game I want onto it. Kaya, okay. Have I seen this game before? Let me look at the box art. I don't know if I have. That's interesting. It's good to know. Yeah, I've got like God knows how many games on the PS2, but I'll have to get that on there. But yeah, Yeah, right. That's what. There was one more thing I wanted to say about tag team racing. It's that fucking Raiden's voice actor is in it as like one of the tutorial characters. Hold on. Trying to remember his name. I was trying to remember his name. Oh yes, yeah, Quentin Flynn. Fucking Quentin Flynn is in Crash Tag Team Racing, and it really threw me off because it's like it's it's a dumb racing game, so the story isn't too complex. But there's these two like sports announcer, commentator, chicken characters, and one of them is like stereotypical black guy voice, and the other one is Quentin Flynn doing like take a look at this, sports fans. Like that kind of voice. I don't know how to describe it otherwise, but it's Quentin Flynn. I'm fairly sure it is. I haven't like looked up the voice credit, but I heard him and I was like, that's fucking Quentin Flynn telling me how to play this stupid fucking Crash Bandicoot spin-off. I like your 2000s nature jungle environments. That is definitely nice. Yeah, it doesn't. It still looks like a PS2, the PS2. But it's got a funny memory card in the front that lets it do funny different software stuff. And it's got I had my actual PS2 from back in the day. I'm sorry, I've just not been playing the game. I'll get to it in a sec. But my PS2 from back in the day was a PS2 Slim. And I tried messing around with that. But PS2 Fats are better for modding. So I bought a PS2 Fat off eBay. And then there's an expansion slot on the back that the Slim doesn't have, which comes with like a space for like a hard drive, basically. But you can get one of these third-party expansion things, because usually it'd be for like a network adapter. But you get one of these third-party things, you could plug a hard drive into that for like a shitload of storage, and then it just slots in that little hole in the back of the PS2 Fat. So it looks very natural, but it's like a sleeper PS2. It's got 1 million games on it, and you wouldn't even know. But it's great. Sold really bad. That figures, I guess. I've not played any of the Raymans, actually. Play it isn't as impressive in environmental set pieces, but it does have nice design. Fire and loot have been frozen in time for the past half an hour. They're starting to get cramped. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Right. Wait, did I... No, this is a different challenge than the one I was doing earlier. Yeah, I didn't look at what we actually have to do. Or maybe I did, and I just don't remember it, because I was talking about the PS2 and Quentin Flynn in Crash game. Right, Rapture kills. I did know that. So we need to really desperately not get hit here. We need our Unity, and bad. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, goddamn. I was going to say, as long as we're fighting one guy at a time, we probably won't take too much damage. Yeah, these guys are fucking annoying. And also, there's dogs. I don't like the unparryable attacks, man. Let's restart. Hold on. It was a good juggle. It was mostly accidental. But it was a good juggle. Okay. Yeah, that's good Unity off the charge punch, actually. Let's keep doing that. We don't need to worry too much about style here. We just need to build. Ah, fucking goddammit! Ah, and we lost everything from that. Fuck's sake. Goddamn unparryable attacks, man. Yeah, I think we want to, like, wail on the big guys to build Unity, and then use the Rapture on the little low-health guys to get our number up. But here's the strat. This is what we do. Okay, that's a fair bit of Unity. Time to lose it all. Just keep going with the charge punch. It's working. Then I can pay attention to... Oh, I don't have my field on. I can pay attention to his moves. Do better with defense and not get hit. None of that, you lot. None of that. I'm building unity here. Need more. Let's wail on him. Oh, fucking, I hate those moves. Not enough time to get away. Whatever, we've got... Okay, never mind. The unity's all gone. I fucking hate those enemies. Love the maulers. Seem to always do the unblockable attack and recovery from the big swipes. Okay. Maybe I can pay attention to that. It just feels like there's not enough time to escape, but maybe if I can learn to read the move earlier, I can do better with it. Now I'm fucking up my combos. Right, you. God damn you. God damn you. I hate you so much. All my unity is gone. In an instant. So, like, you think he'll do an unblockable now? After that move? Or... Oh, he's comboed. Or comboable, at least. I guess we'll stay back. Okay. You seem to be right. You seem to be right. Good call. Thank you. Okay, he's bullyable. You can bully. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Okay. Small enemies. Rapture. Go. Acquire. Kill. Kill. Many kills. Many kills. Kill. 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 Oh, no. 4 out of 5. Fuck. Okay, let's see if we can recover. We've got half a minute. If not, we've got good practice at least for the next attempt. I don't know why I had that on the whole time. I don't think we're gonna do it unless we can just really quickly. No, almost. When old Dalek, yeah. Oh, man. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We know how to deal with the maulers now. That was a good tip. Thank you for that. Right, we can build a good bit of... oh, I forgot about that parry move as well. Tried using that a bit. Nope, not what I meant to do. That's fine. Okay, you and me. Now we get out of there. We shot. Oh wait, that hit. Whatever. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We make do. Damn it. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, no. It's gone. All right, restart. God. I never get the hang of the parry. Yeah, it's a tough one. All right. Try again. Strong warrior. Good grapple practice as well. All right, you and me, you and me. I remember he does that guard thing, so we can definitely read that. That's good, that's good. Okay, let's get back on reading him. Okay, we got it. Got it very early. I don't know if we want to use it now. We're not gonna get many kills out of it, outside of the dogs, I guess. I was trying to use the super, but I didn't. Failed. Alright. Might be better to hold it in a situation like that. Wait for his ghosts to come out. Like, here would have been a great time. Let's restart. Yeah, we need his wraiths to come out. And then that's like three rapture kills. Yep, don't be too quick on the trigger, my son. Oh, it takes me a while to get to the grapple sometimes. Right, you and me, friend. You and me. Oh, yeah. Okay. I wasn't able to read that, but I got away regardless. Okay, we've got Rapture, but we're holding it until he goes down. Okay, he's doing that, which we don't want to be nearby. Nearly. Yep. Okay, now we pop it. And that's 3 right there, and hopefully the 2 dogs as well. If I can do it all in one. Maybe. Pop the finisher. Hopefully the finisher counts. I really hope it does. It does. Okay. So we've just got to get one more. I shouldn't be fighting you. Should be building unity on this guy. Okay. Just need a bit more. Not you. Focus, beefyman. Almost. I got no time. Come on, it's gone. We're fucked. God damn it. This one's so fucking hard. I should have had it on that first pop. On that first rapture pop. Just the 3 ghosts and 2 dogs. It should be so simple. God damn it. Right, we go again. We simply must press on. Nothing more to be done. Nice dodging, like, back to where exactly I needed to be. Totally on purpose, by the way. No! Why'd I pop it early? Why'd I do that? Idiot. Trigger happy. Fucking trigger happy. It was fine. We were fine. And I threw it all away. For what? Nice. Okay. Okay, no, it's fucked. We did take damage there. It's fucked. Fuck, get me out. Get me out. It wouldn't accept my down inputs. God damn it, man. Yeah, talking about Blockbuster, that reminds me of, like, you know, games that caught my eye at the time that I know of now that I didn't, like, pick up back then from, like, I don't think that was Blockbuster. I think that was just a game store. But I remember seeing, like, I think I may have seen Peace Walker. I definitely saw Metal Gear Acid at some point. And I was like, I don't know what this is. I wish I had gotten those now. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Gotta pay attention. Didn't really grow up with the PS2. Took until 5 or so years to get one. 5 or so years ago. That was PS2 games have grown about as large as PS3 games. That's nice. Very nice, very nice. Because I actually basically lost most of my PS2 games. I have no idea where they went. Which is why the whole modding thing has been a good help. It's not even that expensive to do, honestly. Like modding a PS2. It's, I mean, you can mod a PS3 for much cheaper. You don't need much. I'm just gonna stay clear of that, thanks. Why does that hit? Okay, let's just go. Let's just go with it. Maybe taking one hit isn't the end of the world, given that we, in an ideal run, have been ending up with Rapture earlier than we need it. Oh, fucking, I hate that move. Okay, let's just keep going with it. Okay, well, no, this run's no good then, because I don't have it. Fuck. The Gauntlet's a good pick against the armored enemies. Would using other enemies actually keep it alive for longer to quickly build more unity? Maybe, yeah. If it gets to the point where we're like 4 out of 5 again, maybe I'll... What? Maybe? I mean, would that quickly build more unity? I don't know. Or the weapons. Oh, the weapons. Maybe. But like, look how much unity we get from a charge punch. Okay, not much there, but, you know, look at that! Look at that! We do get a lot for using this. It feels good. Then we can switch it up once we've got that initial investment. But it seems good. And I'm not using it too much here. Don't fuck me with the camera. Do not do it. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, we have it. Now we just need to maintain it until he goes down. And we can hopefully get what we want all in one go. Okay. Just try and keep these guys together so we can kill them quick. Then you, then you. There it is. That's the plan executed to perfection. Exactly what I wanted. Pure diamond. Never have to do it again. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. That was a good one. That's like, it's a puzzle. I appreciate that, even though it was a little frustrating. It was a puzzle. And I like a puzzle. 1 out of 3. Gaming. Gaming. And thank you for the... Oh, that's... Hold on. I'm gonna have to... Now I'm gonna have to run for the coolant. Helped you understand them all. Yeah. It was useful for that too. Right. I'm gonna have to BRB for a second. It'll take me like a minute just to go and run and grab my coolant. Where's that? I have a text for this. Not that one. That was the penalty spots. There you go. Yeah, I will do that. I will be back in 1 second and we will have coolant. I'm back. Hello. I told you it'd be quick. But yeah, I just I got my coolant, and then I went to go do something else. So I put it down, and then I came here without going to pick it up. So it was just sitting around down there. In 84 nanoseconds. He teleports now? Yeah. Or I move so fast it looks like teleportation. But yes, thank you for the coolant. 1 second. I'll have this. Alright. Back to the main game. Yes, yes, yes. We're going this way, because I found that little secret nook / cranny. Thanks for the orbs.
With one notable exception.
Oh, hold up. Uh-oh. Am I too late? Have I goofed it? I can't go back. Oh no. May have goofed it. I mean, if I've missed something, I'll go back for it at some point off stream. Side path from the place where I jumped up. Oh well. It's gone now. Unattainable. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Come here, you.
Look, over there.
Fucking stop running away from me. Oh, you suck. Ow. Don't like the lightning. Just like, ooh, you got hit. Sorry, bro, you got hit. Hey, look, I wish you'd stop teleporting away. Also, to be honest. Bad at dealing with these. Hey, your shield goes up. There you go. Getting good at, like, grappling to them, though. But they just teleport constantly, even if you grab them. The stagger lasts a while, though. Okay. Ow. Yeah, you tell him, Luke. You tell him. Okay, one down. Let's see about clearing out some of the scum. Ow, fuck. My Unity, I was gonna try and do a synergy. Nice. You're being defended? You are, aren't you? Oh, fuck. Ow. There we go. Thank you for the slow-mo. Yeah. Yeah. Got launched, idiot. We do a little juggling. We do a minute amount of juggling. What's going on with me? What's happening to me? Okay, we break barrier. We got DT. We pop it. There you go. And now it's just you. Hey, buddy. There you go. Sees like this basic ass enemy sees the big summoner as depending upon dying, and then in an instant I am behind him. Lovely. Think that door's still open? Just have to beat the encounter. Yeah, it seems like it, because the doors with the doors with the light shining through are usually like that. Good call. And you, Papa, I can't forgive you. You keep trying to eat my soul. Yeah, true. So, where are we looking? Side path back from the place where we jumped up. Like, over here? This is where, up there? This is where we jumped up to. Where are we looking? It doesn't seem like there's anything up here. What are we... Right side of the stairs. Some walkable platform. Stairs? You mean these? This? Here? Or up there? On there? No. Yeah, these. Nothing there. On this bit? Here? I can't drop down there. Up and then walk on that ledge on the right towards the camera. I don't know. I don't know where you mean. I don't see anything. This? Here? This bit? Hold on, this? At the very top. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Okay. There you go. I got it. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, nice. Go. Oh, you'll hate me stretching you. I mean, there's a health upgrade there. What could I possibly be unhappy about? And the birds aren't bad. These are fine enemies. Not just because there's Booba there. But I don't mind fighting these at all. Don't like that attack. It's one of those, but, you know. Wrong weapon. Get parried. Thanks for the money on the parries. Hell yeah. We love shmoney. We pop the rapture. Oh, you hate them? Oh, that's fair. I don't think they're that bad. They don't have anything really, really annoying. Like certain enemies. They're just beefy. Like, they're not as bad as the scorpion-looking things or the big buff guys. The maulers. They're just lady. Parryable lady. Yeah, now I think... Is she gonna do a flying thing or... No? Okay. Oh, yeah, now she is. There you go. Gotta see if I can read all the tells for those kinds of moves, since they clearly exist. A bit of this, a bit of that. Bit of this, bit of that. There you go. Love to see it. Easy. Could have done better on score, but otherwise good. Been quite the day of learning. Yeah, couldn't chat this stuff. I was able to see the stream. Yeah, we've been picking up a bunch of schmooze. Wait, where's the... Wasn't the health through there? What happened? I didn't get it, did I? Did I pick up the health thing? Scorpions can be annoying, yeah. Maybe the Furies feel like they block a lot. Have attacks that come out really quick and take too long to stagger. I guess. Briar would be really good at limbo. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, there's a door there. Did I pick up the item? We had like a better camera angle at it before. Or maybe it's just like showing us it through there, but we can't get it yet. There's a door here. So we're not done with this path. Probably like the video game Limbo. Forbidden Library. Where the forbidden nerds come to read the forbidden pages. Didn't. It's a torn of the game. Yeah, I've noticed they do that sometimes. Like, there's one early on, where you're in that jail early on, you can see, like, an item through a wall. And it's just in the next area, but you've got to flex your brain a bit to realize that that is the thing that you saw earlier. I do appreciate that. It's nice to have items foreshadowed, or, like, teased. Like, you know you've got to go in a direction to get a thing. It's nice. Flex your brain bit. No, not bit. I may have mispronounced it because I'm terrible. I mispronounce things all the time. Oh yeah, Limbo did have a siblings thing going on. It's been ages since I played that. I forgot. Okay. So now I'm curious about the main path. Like, oh hi. Yep, he's doing the thing, all right. Oh, good. It's one of these. Ooh, camera. Ooh, camera. Don't appreciate you doing that to me. Get out of there. Yep. Nice. Let's take him out quick, or at least try to. You don't have to deal with him. Right, now we'll see how much damage we can get into you. I got hit. I was trying to, like, preserve my my unity, and then I just get hit like a dumbass. Yeah, this move's pretty rough. If you get hit by one of those, you're liable to get just hit by the others with no chance of recovery. Which can be pretty annoying. Nah. Nah, son. You're getting punch rushed in the ass. It really is that simple, my man. I don't love real impact. Oh! There you go. The 4? Don't care how much you hit me, I'm healing. Okay, same again, I want to maintain my uni. We lost it. I guess maybe we just lose it. And I don't understand these mechanics well enough. There we go. This is going fine, though. As long as it's just you, you're fairly manageable. Another one. Triple Rapture. I mean, I could have used a synergy. I always just pop it whenever I have it. I should hold on to it sometimes so I can do synergies more. Man. Those devs are working on a nifty looking game called Cocoon. Oh, really? I didn't know they had another thing coming out. They did, I assume we're still talking about Limbo. They did the Inside as well, which was good too. That's good. Seems some people dodge that attack by using attacks to keep on hovering. That makes sense, yeah. Because I've done that kind of thing. Like on the Jared and Jaden fight, I did that to just hover over there, sweeping back and forth beam. So yeah, that would definitely work. Yeah, good to know. A lot of games still coming out. 2023 has been ridiculous. There are still more games coming out. Like Payday 3 is coming out like next week. A bunch of other stuff. I can't speak. Slow down. Would you be up for a lift of scythes in character action video games? Yes. Yeah, Jared and Jaden are cool. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. We're not in red. Nice. Whew. Scary, scary. Yeah, very much looking forward to Payday 3. Maybe keep an eye on the schedule for something fun regarding that, but you didn't hear it from me. Ah, there it is. Nice. Don't know who you would have heard it from, but you didn't hear it from me. Oh, we can't walk around there. All right. Can we jump onto this? Ah, there's all walls, man. I remember the scythes in Darksiders 2, obviously. Nice. Yeah, what else is coming out? Oh yeah, Lies of P is coming out in like a couple of days. I still haven't played the demo for that. I think I uninstalled it off of here so I could fit the PS Plus games on. But that's on Game Pass, actually, so I'm gonna have a look at that for sure. Yeah, it's been an absolutely ridiculous year. I think I've said like already. Maybe it's to do with like it's been a couple of years since COVID now. Or, you know, when shit was really locked down. So now a bunch of people are like, okay, we've got our idea, let's fucking get it done. It's been a couple of years. I wonder. Anything else coming out soonish? You know, Cocoon, like you said. I feel like I'm forgetting something else, but it might have just been those games that I was thinking of. What's coming out soon, eh? Looking at Steam. Yeah, Lies of P. Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat 1's coming out, but I'm still upset at them for calling it that. That wasn't one of the ones I was thinking of. Yeah, I think that was what I was thinking of. Is Lies of P and Payday 3. I'm really excited for Payday 3. It looks really cool from all the beta stuff that I've seen here and there. The music sounds really good. Life Dish List. Osiris from DMC. I've not played DMC. One day. One from Dante's Inferno. I've got to get around to playing that. Oh yeah, Marlo Briggs and the Mask of Death. Yeah, I saw the best friends play that back in the day. The Fangs of Kukulkan Khan. Eclipse Scythe from Ninja Gaiden. I gotta play the Ninja Gaidens. There's so many games I gotta play. Scythe of Witch's Bane. Knight's Contract. I've not heard of that game. Right, there was the Scythe in 1. In Darksiders 1 as well. Knight's Contract.
I'm itchy.
PS3 360. Okay. Yeah, General Dual Sights in 2, Dual Sights in 3, Chernobog in Bayo. Right, Chernobog! God! And yeah, kind of Nevin. Yeah, Chernobog was so fucking... Like, I didn't use it a lot, but Chernobog was really cool. I mean, Chernobog is a good name to begin with. It's also the name of the main villain in Blood. Yeah, it's like a shotgun scythe, and it's like multiple scythe blades that move back and forth. Yeah, Chernobog was really cool. Fuck yeah. Been reminded of so many good Bayo weapons. Yeah, I wish we had like I wish we had a Bayo game that had weapon concepts like Bayo 3, but they played like weapons from Bayo 1 and 2. That would be the best. Chernobog was like a Dutch windmill gun, edgy and put on a stick. Exactly. It's sick. Hey, Leighton! Uh-oh, Leighton. Oh no! Leighton! Oh, his mask! Oh shit. Oh. You can't fuck up a man's mask. A guy's cooler with a mask on.
Spill your guts, or I swear I will.
He's bald.
Briar,
Oh.
what does this mean?
What did she mean by this?
Lute, tell your sister to calm down before she does something she regrets.
Yeah, let's calm down.
It will be easier if you just answer our questions.
Aw. Lute's like hesitant but going along with it. Curiously Stray, Neon White, Hyperlight Drifter, Solar Ash, and Outer Wild share the same publisher. Right, yeah. Annapurna, right? I think. It's also helping publish a Dino Survival game, Lost Wild. Compound Fracture Won't Be Alone. Hey, yeah, nice. I'll have to look at Lost Wild. I'm getting so many game recommendations today. I've played a bit of Hyperlight Drifter at some point, but never too much of it. But yeah, they seem to publish a lot of good games, which is nice. We've got plenty of good indie devs, so having a handful of good indie publishers is nice too. You know, New Blood, Annapurna, Devolver's okay. Devolver puts out a lot more bargain bin stuff, I feel like, but some good stuff in there. Solar Ash is like 3D HLD. Have a look at that as well. Solar Ash. Of course he's bald. He's a monk. He'd look worse than a Tuncher. I don't know how you pronounce that, but I didn't know that was the name of that. Solar Ash. Oh yeah, I've seen this like around. Is this on? This might be on Game Pass. It looks cool. Oh, it's by the people who made Hyperlight Drifter. There you go. Art Machine. Cool. Oh yeah, you even said same devs. I'm just blind.
All we want is the
So many good games, man. This year. Crazy.
Did you know that Dougal warped my memories?
Did you know?
That he had me think I killed my own sister?
our rebirth, Leighton. All this time.
I think I forgot to go back for those red crystals ages ago at the start. Oh well, I'm not too bothered about it.
Secrets.
Is Dougal? I assume it's Dougal. I mean, he said he would like fuck with us, right?
In the veins of the Order.
I mean, the game, I think, explicitly said that he did, so I'm gonna assume that he did. Very, very rarely does a game, like, establish something like that verbally and visually and have it be like, oh, it was just a misunderstanding, actually. And in media in general. It's like that thing I complain about, where it's like, you know, the characters don't know the full situation. They don't know what's going on. But they're piecing it together and figuring it out, and they're like naming possibilities, and they say like, oh, is it this thing or that thing or this other thing, said in a very particular tone. And then from that point on, it is established that that will be the truth. Even if they don't get it, like, confirmed, they will treat it as if it is the truth. I've seen that happen a lot, and I hate it. Nice Contract's a rough but interesting venture for PS3. Yeah, I looked at the Wikipedia page. It's 360 as well. About a German executioner during the witch hunts who got cursed with immortality by one of the convicted women. And 100 years later, the witches are resurrected as vengeful monsters. Spare for one. That witch accepts the contract to once again put the witches to rest in exchange for mortality. That sounds sick. That reminds me of Lords of Shadow 2. With you playing as, like, modern-day Dracula. That's cool. I like the plot, or the sound of it anyway.
But why did Dougal forge Briar's memories?
To keep you both on a leash. To manipulate you.
Yeah, we got gaslit.
That's how he treats his subjects.
You talk like you had no part in all this.
I mean, he's just a monk. He's not in control. What's he gonna do?
Believe me,
Kill Dougal?
sins are many, but I had no part in your rebirth.
Yeah, leave him alone.
I was
You fucked
still
up his cool
climbing
mask.
the ranks of the order at the time.
So what do you know?
Yeah, what do you know?
Just that Dougal was intrigued at your discovery, your nature, your bond.
So we were just a whim to him? An impulsive fascination?
Heinrich is immortal. He can be resurrected after depleting his health bar. The witch is an NPC who can die. Picking up Gretchen heals both health bars, and Gretchen herself can fight and cast spells in combat. Huh, that's interesting. Kind of reminds me of this a little bit. And yeah, before I read the whole thing, like the idea of being immortal and that being mechanical, being a mechanical thing, that reminds me I need to play Never Dead at some point. Was that on PS3? Wait a minute. I know it was on 360. I keep being told about Never Dead. It is on PS3. Oh, I'm gonna install that on the PS3. I keep thinking like, oh, what games do I want on the PS3? And there's a bunch like that I just forget about. That aren't like the first thing that comes up when you search like PS3 games. Like an escort mission game in a way. Good call on Never Dead. Definitely need to try Never Dead because I never played it. I just knew about it but never got it. And before I was modding the consoles, I was considering like going on eBay and buying a copy of it. But now I can just get it on the PS3 without doing that, but still totally legitimately. Of course, trust me. Yeah, definitely want to do Never Dead.
With you, or through you. But then you proved just too fickle, restless.
God, I miss the mask. Put it back on. Give him a new mask.
The effort. So you were discarded.
Characters with masks are cooler than characters without masks. I'll die on this hill.
Failed experiment.
Heinrich's Scythe of Witch's Bane has a blade almost as long as the shaft. And on the other side of the blade is a spiked hammerhead. You can turn about 180 degrees. There's a cool folding action in the weapon design. Ooh. That reminds me of how the moonlight works in Armored Core 6. With it like switching, flipping 180. So you can do quick slashes. That's cool.
So you think that we were all sent here to die?
Probably. Maybe.
With everything that we have discovered so far, I find it hard to deny now. Dougal just needed someone disposable to reclaim Ilden.
Yeah, we're just dogs.
So what did you do to earn your
Hounds.
Me? Oh, Lord Dougal wanted to reward my service.
Yeah, Armina and Jaden were supposed to wait. But Jaden was a dumbass. Yeah, they were supposed to wait for us, but still then the plan was probably just for us, all three of us, to go in and die.
There. Briar, Lute, we are not safe here. There's more to discuss, but this is not the place or time.
How convenient. Just as you were about to reveal your hand.
I mean, what do you think that he opened up the tear? What do you mean?
We will speak again soon.
Makes sad
I
sense.
swear it.
It either is that kind of heartless pragmatism, or the Order is involved somehow. And I feel like the Order being involved somehow would make for a more interesting story, so it's probably the case to some degree. Because we know the thing that fucking exploded out of the cart got, like, sent here. I mean, maybe the order credentials that it was sent with were legitimate. And it was just Dougal. Weapon? No, shut up, Luke.
You will have both.
Give me. Gonna be happy. I know. I saw it in the intro, and I've been waiting for this weapon the entire time because it's so fucking cool conceptually. Fiery Zealots, fucking cannon tonfas. Yo! First time you're mean to Loot. I mean, if she's gonna get in the way of me and cannon tonfas, then I will be mean. Because tonfas are cool, cannons are cool. Combine them together, you have a really cool idea for a weapon. And thank you for the stretch, girl. Yeah, good name and design. The state of the art in modern weapon invention applied to the annihilation of the spawn of chaos. Did you read the description of them? Oh, I will. Absolutely. I do that. I try and do that whenever we get a new weapon. Right, let's look at the moves as well. Oh, it's so cool. It's like a... Conceptually, it's like the Monster Hunter Gun Lance, but it's tonfas instead. And Monster Hunter's already had tonfas. We were talking about this, like, recently, I think. Was I? I feel like I was. Yeah, we were talking about Monster Hunter weapons in a medieval. And that the tonfas should come back. What if they did it like this? Make it like a gun tonfa. It's a gun punch! Oh. Yeah, that's sick. We don't have much money. Oh, show me that animation again. Oh, that's sick. Yeah. Oh, you fire them into the ground, and that's the launcher. That's sick. So could you use? No, you couldn't use that in air. That's not how that works, idiot. Oh, but yeah, you'd basically do a similar thing for the air equivalent. Oh, extends the duration of your jump too. Gunch, exactly. Right, yeah, that's true. I forgot about Kilgore. Yeah, Kilgore is a very similar thing. But, you know, a bazooka instead of a cannon. Yeah, they were really good. I used those for, like, beating... what's his name? I can't remember his name. Fuck. God damn it. I keep having to stop to look things up. Rodan, I remembered before I could finish Googling. Yeah, I used them on Rodan. His fight. He was a bastard. So, right. Yeah, hovering burst, pouncing strike. Oh! Oh, that's sick. That's so sick. Yeah, strong against... Oh! There's a difference between the melee and the explosion strengths. Neat. Weak against summoners. And sometimes weak against resilient enemies. Yeah, Kilgore, like, you can use Kilgore at range to fire the missiles out. Fiery Zealots instead seem to focus on mobility by weaponizing the recoil blast for movement. Yeah, like, you don't do anything like that with Kilgore. And with Kilgore, it's, like, more built into the existing systems in Bayo, where it's more about, like, you don't have missile moves, specifically, with Kilgore. It's just, like, you have melee moves, and you can choose to extend them with a held button press to fire out a missile at the end of them for, like, extra damage. Which is very cool. Very, very cool. What do we want? We want the launcher. I want the launcher. I can only speak for myself, but I want the launcher. The other day, I randomly had a dream they went from, like, a theoretical Crisis 4 to a Bayonetta-like versus aliens. That would be insane. I'd be interested to see that. Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna check if there was, like, now a final upgrade for Luke's powers, but no, not yet. Guess if you have a suit like in Vanquish, you can fight in a character kind of way against alien machines. I've got to get around to playing Vanquish eventually. Vanquish was one of the games where I was like, oh, this is going to be one of the first games I stream. I want to play Vanquish. And then I never got around to it. I literally have 2 copies of it. I have it on 360 and I have it on Steam. Maybe. Let me look at what else we've got. I think didn't I want to get more stuff in defense, like the level 2 stuff? Yeah, to get more Unity. Unity from slows is going to be great because we do so much slowing. Knocking enemies into the air. That's good. And get unity from that. Yep. Yes, please. Thank you. More unity. Maximize unity. Okay. Yeah. All in on unity. So can we afford anything else? I haven't got into these trees at all. Which is the synergy stuff. I should do that. Get stronger synergies. I love that I was oh, I can get this. Yeah, I'll get that. 'Cause I was wondering at first with the aspect system, like, are these... I was wondering if these trees are mutually exclusive. But having them not be mutually exclusive and you just get them all is really interesting. I want to try getting everything and just seeing what kind of powerhouse that turns you into. Like, so many stacked effects. What are we looking at? What do we? I love. I do appreciate looking back at chat and there's like a million new messages. I do like how I appreciate the activity. Got Heavenly Sword. Yeah, Heavenly Sword. I have a physical copy of Heavenly Sword and will play it at some point because I have it. I remember it being weird. Yeah, same devs as DMC. That's right. Received a Dutch dub. Really? Okay. Yeah, Bayo fights all kinds of shit, exactly. But yeah, it was kind of like female Kratos. I figured just from Gal saying female Kratos, I assumed you were talking about Heavenly Sword. I had to go check. All I remember from Heavenly Sword is that one sequence where you have to, like, use the slow-mo controllable arrows to fight a bunch of guys. I remember struggling on that back in the day. But yeah, it's I've got like a few of those where it's like weird games from 7th gen. I just have physical copies of them. I have that. I have what's it called? I can't see the box right now. I have Genji Days of the Blade, which I didn't know I had until I was organizing my games. Like I do not remember having it. I do not remember playing it. I just have it. So I just have Genji Days of the Blade. So one of these days we'll fight the giant enemy crab as well. Dutch and the Dutch voice work could be but Heavenly Sword was solid. Better than God of War 3's Dutch dub, what you've heard. Side and Dutch VA was voiced by Mr. Krabs. Oh, that's nice. Cool. Amazing that Ratchet's still going for its PS2 days and often does well. Yeah, I really appreciate that, with it being a... it's not even like I liked the franchise. You don't even have anything to say. I did, but I only had Ratchet and Clank 1, and that's the only one that I played to any extent. Alright, we got all the weapons. Yes, read the Fiery Zealots. The Order of the Ashen Blade takes pride in its millenary tradition of warfare, but it won't be bound by the old ways. No stone is left unturned in the annihilation of chaos, and the Fiery Zealots represent the cutting edge in modern weapon invention and manufacturing. The mysterious black powder has already been put to good use on a much larger scale, with hulking bombards proving decisive in sieges and field battles all around the world. Taking advantage of such deadly explosions in hand-to-hand combat, however, could be a breakthrough in the Order's never-ending fight against the foes of humanity. However, only a chimera can wield such raw power effectively. Moreover, the recoil is so strong that the Fiery Zealots can even be used to propel oneself across a battlefield. God, that's sick. Jack DLC 1. I've been kind of speaking of Final Fantasy, but not Stranger Paradise. I've been listening to some of the music from 16 because oh god, that's so cool. Because it's very 14-esque, and there's some bangers in there. Because we played some of the demo during the birthday stream. Might play that at some point because it looks kind of cool. It's another character action-y game. Maybe I should play Stranger Paradise at some point. I don't know. Love that music from the demo stream. Oh yeah, that stuff was good. Right. If you don't mind like minor definitely like music spoilers, but like minor boss spoilers for Okay, we need to come back for this. For FF16, go look up the music from the Titan fight in FF16. It's like 3 songs for 3 separate phases, and they're so fucking good. It's absolutely fantastic shit. Oh god. Oh, I'm fine. I've been jamming to that the last couple of days. It's really good. So yeah, we'll look down there soon. We just need to try and clear this out. Oh, wait, is the air combo? The air combo is like all explosions, and it does knock you back. God, that's cool. Okay, yeah, let's sort that out first. Can I get back up? I can. Oop. Yep. Oh, and the temporary, like, it... Oh, that was done. The temporary it still being active thing applies to platforms as well. I wonder if it applies to these explosives. Does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. It doesn't apply in a way that would be negative to you. But it does apply in ways that would be beneficial to you. So you can stand on those platforms and you can keep those frozen, oh god, without it being completely active. Still not a good idea to do that, but you can do that. That's cool. Stranger of Paradise was so-so, but Jack himself is pretty cool. I've heard like good things about the gameplay that makes me curious. Like the job system being like actually good. So I'll probably try it at some point. If it's not good, I'll save it for the intended experience. Alright, alright. Yeah, if you ever heard any of like the really good like FF14 boss themes, then you know the kind of thing I'm talking about. Oh, you can't go there now. Switch. Oh. Okay, so I gotta... So where's this other one that's connected here? I see that. Oh, there's that one. Is it just these two? Let's bust these two up. See how it goes. Got shot down harder than a rejected high school dweeb asking for a prom date? Damn. Yeah, it was just the two. I think Stranger of Paradise came out a little buggy. Yeah. Oh, now have a good sleep, Assassin. Thank you for coming by. So wasn't there, like, more stuff downstairs? Oh, wait, this was downstairs. No, yeah, no. Okay, okay. But yeah, we're downstairs from where Leighton was. I see, I see. Even though these rooms look so similar. I think Leighton might still have something to discuss. I don't think he did when we were in the menu, but I'll go have a look if you say so. Let's see, let's see. So I don't want to miss dialogue. You're absolutely right to let me know.
Shall we make this quick?
So yeah, no, he doesn't have a talk option this time. It's like the only time, I think.
Things I wish to tell you.
Okay, tell me then. What do you mean? Nah, it's no problem. It's worth double checking, definitely. He says there's more I wish to tell you, and then refuses to tell me more. Leighton? Makes sense considering the urgency of the situation. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. That's the kind of thing I would double check anyway. I really do not like to miss dialogue and stuff.
Whatever happens,
Okay.
I
Let's
won't let go of you.
just track down these crystals before we start smashing them. Back here. Okay, just these 3 then. God, it's so cool. I love that the air combo is all explosion. That's really interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! I've been misled. Oh! Like, keeping them in the air, doing an air suspend with the tonfa twirl. That's so cool. What a sick-ass weapon. Oh! Yeah, finishing off an air combo with that. God, that's cool! Oh, that's so sick. I love these things. I knew I would love them from the moment I saw them. God, that's so sick. Yeah, gunpowdery parity feel. Exactly. It's from the age of black powder. Perfect. Oh, speaking of which, I've been, well, I watched, like... Oh, what the... Excuse me? I guess we just gotta do it really quick. Hopefully we can do it quick enough then. This could, I guess it could function as a farming spot, but no reason not to just play through levels if you want to farm money. I got a medal? What? What the hell? I guess we do this one first then? Is that like a repeatable fight then? What the hell? Huh? We get a medal for it each time. I've never seen anything like this in a game that has that kind of after battle scoring system. Where like you can do the same battle multiple times. That is truly insane. Look at that. Just do it repeatedly. So strange. Did I do it fast enough? I did. That's very strange. I don't dislike it. Just I've never seen anything like that happen in a game like this. Anyway, yeah. Speaking of parody stuff, I watched like a few episodes of the One Piece live action Netflix thing, and that's actually really good. Like surprisingly high quality, considering it's a Netflix live action adaptation of a Japanese thing. But that's pretty good. And that got me onto rereading One Piece, which I've been doing over like the last few days. And I'm on like chapter 300 and something. Maybe what gets you into Netflix. It's good. Honestly, it's good. I've read One Piece before, but it was many years ago now. I remember I was like, last time I was reading One Piece, I was actively keeping up with like the Big Mom fight and then leading into the Wano arc, and then I didn't bother with it for ages. So now I'm just rereading through the whole thing, and yeah, it's been like a few days.
You will miss it when it's gone.
Or like a week or something, or maybe I don't know, whatever it was. And I'm up to like chapter 300 and something, so it's like like the climax of the Water 7 arc now. So Frankie is in it, is showing up, and I love Frankie. Frankie's great. Yeah, they just got to the place with the big marine justice gate with yeah, that place. Either you have spare time or a quick reader. Both. Absolutely both. I am a very quick reader, and I have a lot of free time. Yeah, it's been great fun. It reminded me of how much I love One Piece. It is so fucking good. For like one of the big major like, you know, quote unquote shonen shit series, it is just really fun, and just it feels pure of heart, if that makes any sense. It's great. Yeah, I was wondering about that, like what Chop will look like. I don't know how far the Netflix series goes with it. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Yeah, I'm curious about that. They take some liberties with things sometimes, but mostly, like design-wise, they do pretty well. And in terms of story changes, it's mostly just stuff to keep the pace going and cut the fat. I wonder about future changes, but yeah, what Chopper will look like is a big question. I'm curious, like, if they do get that far, what Frankie and Brooke would look like. That would be very interesting. Would we just have a CG skeleton walking around? Because the CG's not bad. I was worried. Again, this camera is really not doing me any favors. Why does my barrier keep turning off? Like, it's hard to figure out my depth perception with this camera. Right, there we go. Oh no, there's still a blue left. There's still a couple, god damn it. Oh. Okay, now are we clear of blue? Jesus Christ. Yeah, from what I've seen so far, which is just like a few episodes, the CG isn't that bad. I'm like It's like, I think the Usopp arc is split into at least 2 episodes. I'm like 1 episode into that. Let's see about this dog. Get him eliminated. God damn it, I really don't like the summon swords. Not something I ever thought I'd say. I just don't like these fights. These fucking suck.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, you definitely got to be careful about using them in air. Excuse me, I hit circle. God, I hate this fight. This is awful. Everything's so fucking tanky, and I'm just getting damaged by shit I can barely avoid. Supremely annoying. I wish these dogs weren't so tanky, man. I hate them. God damn it! I hate those attacks! Can't, like, deflect them or anything. It's just I'm shooting shit at you, and there's not much you can do about it. Ow. Oh, the frame rate. Why are there so many enemies in this fight? End it.
Lucky, it won't happen again.
Okay. Still another goddamn blue hanging out. Can't see shit. It's a million miles away. Stop doing this. Just give me control over the camera all of the time. Stop doing fixed camera. It's no good for anyone. There we go. Okay, now. Just a few bird jobbers remain. Get me the hell out of here. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Brooks the skeleton. Yes. Yeah. Having a lanky actor with a stylized skull mask, afro wig, and strong body language skills may do. Yeah, I'd be interested in that. Pirate character action monster hunter, like combating mythological monstrosities of the sea to reach the source of the scurvy spawns. That sounds cool. Makes me think of like 3 with all the swimming and stuff. Are we finally gonna fucking fight? You piece of shit. I hate you. Man. I've got to get back to finishing Kingdom Hearts 3. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, that I haven't played on stream, but I've played like a bunch of Kingdom Hearts. That was a really long level. That's the one level we've done today. It took an hour. And yeah, the laser dome. I remember. Whew. Yeah, that was a big ass level. Holy shit! I don't think we missed anything. I wasn't looking. I only saw a glance at the end there. All right, Fearful Whispers. Can't afford any of that. Can we even afford a ton for move? We had Leighton not too long ago. Nope, we can't. Could get some stuff for loot though. What do we want? Can't afford any of these like usually from what I've seen. Yeah, things get cheaper in loot's trees as you go further in, which is an interesting way of doing things. It's like a barrier to entry cost, and then you're invested in that. But of course, you can always refund points, which is nice. Always appreciate that. That would be good. Again, just free staggers on enemies. Was there anything else I wanted to get like urgently in the defense tree? Yeah, no, I'll get that then. Yeah, we will stagger things now. Stagger. See, that's 1,200. This is 540. That's neat. An high tag. How's it going? Making progress? Kind of. Getting very distracted and talking about a lot of things, which is also fine. But yeah, we're getting through. We just did. We had one memory sequence with a bunch of nudity. Again, but more than usual. And then one huge level that took an hour. Yeah, it's going good. We just got We got some gun tonfas. We have cannon tonfas now. And they're fucking sick. Which means we have all the weapons in the game now. Distracted this poor man for half an hour. Honestly, we're lucky it was only half an hour. Knowing me.
That was close.
Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. Based content creator. Yeah, it's the curse. Yeah, look, we have cannon tonfas now. So we have this ground combo. We haven't bought the delay combo yet. The launcher looks like this. We just cannon our feet, and then the air combo is all cannon. It's so fucking cool. The scale of the blasts. It's absolutely fantastic. Coming through. Gunfas, yeah. It's like Gunfa doesn't do it justice though, because it's a cannon, arm-mounted fucking cannon.
The corruption took hold.
It's like, you know, Guts' cannon arm, but not in the arm, and there's two of them. Launcher made you think of Tribes. It is very Tribes. You're right. Tribes. I miss Tribes. Blastonfa? Does sound like a Pokemon name. Cannonfa?
Father diminished once more.
Another blasted contraption.
Oh, at least this one's easy to find.
That should do it.
Yep, before she can even finish her dialogue.
It's gone.
You're welcome, Luke. Never heard of Tribes before. Really? It's a really good series, which is now dead. Yeah, it's a competitive first-person shooter, mostly like Capture the Flag, but on big open maps with big sweeping hills. And the idea is that you can surf on the hills and stuff for insane mobility. Like, look up some Tribes Ascend gameplay. And, like, look for the movement stuff in Tribes. Oh, goddammit. Cutscene! I want to go look in that room. Behind us. Shotunfa? Blastfa? Blastma nuts? Generally not big on PvP. Understandable. But yeah, it has, like, really unique movement that you still don't really see anywhere else.
Was not damaged enough.
Here we are.
We can only hope there's another somewhere.
Oh, trap crystal. I was just going to say we haven't had any of these crystals in a while, but especially the trap ones. Oh, I lost sight of him there. I didn't think I'd successfully launched him. Oh, no, that time I didn't. Nice. Okay, let's see about you, Shieldman. Ow, damn it! Now I'm pissed. God damn that move. Goddamn, like, yellow shine moves. Come on, drop your shield, buddy. There you go. Ow. God, I love it. It's so cool. Such a fucking sick weapon, man. Well, let's try and get some of the red boys dealt with here. The camera is decided that it will not be nice to me and let me lock onto the enemy that I want to fight. There you go. Thank you. No. There you go. Okay. Oh, I lost it. I had it for a second. We could have raptured. I lost it somehow. Ah, fuck. Well, that time I definitely know I lost it. Damn. Okay. Break the shield. No shields allowed. I do not appreciate them. Thank you. Ow. It's like I've got to change up my combat flow to get used to having the tonfas now. God, it's so sick, though. Yep. There we go. This is taking way too long. How do you think Chai would react if he found himself in the Soulstice world? He'd probably end up depressed, I think. Because everyone's dead. And he's got, you know, no friends to rely on. That'd be too sad. I wouldn't want to see Chai in this setting. I want Chai to be happy. The single player guy for ages, still mainly like story. Like a game of try PvP experience, mechanics and strategies AI can't offer. Yeah, I'm similar. I rarely ever stick with games long enough to become good at them, which is a failing of mine. But you know, I've got to experience all manner of things. Gotta play Brutal Legend again at some point. I had that on 360, and then my 360 fell over while I was playing it, and it fucked the disc, so I never got to finish it. It's one of my... I think I've got it on Steam. It's one of my many things, parts of my past I need to avenge. Oh, thanks for the coolant bloating. One sec.
I know. It's not safe. Let's go, sister.
Yeah. I think Chai could hold his own. He's proven that he can do that. Obviously, he's stronger with friends. But... I mean, more just for his... Like, literally his emotional state. I don't know how well he would handle it. I don't know if he would crumble under the pressure, under the reality of everyone's fucking dead and there's demons everywhere. Oh, damn it. I don't like that move. Any move that I don't get a really clear warning for, I don't like. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey, you fucker. Oh no. God, I love how he just descends to the earth. Come on, I'm pressing the input. I'm doing the input for the grapple and you're not doing it. There you go. So finicky. Ah. Stop exploding just near me. You got no right. Hey, you're shielding the other guys. I don't care, because I'm trying to kill you already. Nice. There you go. Get disrupted. Yeah, this is not the... I reacted like this was the guy that's been harassing us, but it's not. I'm happy to beat on something that even just looks like him, honestly. I will not use the finisher. I want to try and maintain my unity. Yay, yay, yay. Oh! We're okay. Not great, but okay. Why? I just accidentally healed. Why'd I press down? Dipshit moment. Yeah, using that on guys that aren't staggered is redonkulous. Like, that is what that air combo is for. Love it. Thank you. Don't even get a shortened cutscene, or maybe just because I was mashing triangle as it was happening. There you go. Whew. Okay. If you were to scale character action protagonists, you put Chai and Juliet Starling on one extreme, and the likes of Dracula, Dante, and the Horseman on the other. Ryu and Bayonetta get so ridiculous that they're off the chart. Yeah. When the three wraiths pop out of a corrupted, yeah, just whip them. I love that. Like originally I just loved this move because it's Prop Shredder from DMC, But it's actually really good in situations like that, where they're just stacked together, and they stagger, like they get juggled for free. So you can just do this to them, you can get up in the air, do some air combo, do the helm splitter in the air, and it'll hit so many of them if you just line it up right. It's so useful. And it feels great, of course. Dopamine factory. Also, the whip's really good for just clearing those really quickly. Thank you. Okay. Getting some red in. We need a lot of red now. We have moves to buy again.
The trace of an aura still radiates below us. Oh wait. I can feel the chimeras as well. They were here together.
Scythes and whips may not be the most effective melee weaponry. They do. Where do they get mileage in gameplay? Well, yeah, that's video games, you know, and like character action games especially. You shouldn't, you shouldn't want to use a weapon because it's the most effective or the most efficient. You want to use a weapon because it's cool and stylish. That's the end goal of character action, is being stylish. Oh boy. And we can't use our fields, so he's hoping they don't hit us or anything. Yeah, look at that! Oh, may not be the most effective while they've got their armor on. Need to like internalize the weapon strengths and weaknesses. No, 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 no. Oh, I'll take that though. Thanks. Oh, the red is over there. Not like we need to get it right now. Nah, don't care if you're hitting me. I'm healing. Bang, bang, bang. Ah, damn it. Help.
Lucky, it won't happen again.
Oh, you whiffed it. Oh no, I just dashed back into it. Idiot. Oh, see, this is what I mean. If you get knocked down during a spin attack, you're just gonna get hit by the rest of it. There's nothing you can do about it. Wish that was different. Get out of there. Okay, that's one. Uh-oh, has other stuff spawned? Yeah, hold on. What's going on over there? Oh, Christ. Okay. Right, time to pop this then. Yeah, we need to pop the blue one as well. Figured it'd be over here. There you go. Dealt with. Jesus Christ, what's going on over here? Let's settle down. Oh, camera. Oh, camera. Let's get along. Ow. Lot of really tough, high damage, tanky enemies. This fight, huh? That's just what we're doing here. Oh, yep, there you go. Oh, sometimes you can slip out. Maybe I should kill you first. If I can. Break your armor! Come on! Get that armor out of here. Nobody wants to deal with that. Oh, no. Okay, your armor is broken. There we go. Hit him with a bit of that. Ow, get hit by a bit of that. I got none of my big heals left as well. This is a very annoying slow fight. Like, put one or two big tanky enemies in a fight. Don't have the fight be all that. That's no good. Especially with these fucking tails coming out of the ground with no warning. Just equip that and use one. We do not have much healing potential here. Goddamn scorpions. I think the scorpions are my least favorite enemy. Do not like them at all. Alright, you're dealt with. Now we can focus up a bit. Don't have to worry about getting room cleared. There you go. Okay. Slow. Slow as shit. Ah, what the fuck? What did that? Why did I get... What? Why am I getting knocked back? What happened? Couldn't do any combo. Okay. There you go. Okay. Now you. Now do it all again. There you go. Yeah, using the bow to suspend above these guys when they're like slowed from a tailspin is ideal. Then we can keep doing damage while staying out of the range of the attack that is inevitably going to come out. Nah, not hit me with that again.
There's more.
Nice. Okay, that took 1,000,000 years. It's only the 2 champions in normal difficulty. That makes sense. I understand that I got a bronze, but don't make a fight like that if you don't want me to get a bronze. God damn. Be nice if big fellows could have their heads or joints bonked for a stagger. That'd be nice. Yeah, like a mechanical way to speed up fights against enemies like that, rather than just wailing on them and wailing on them and wailing on them. Like, if I'd got hit less and I could use my synergies, it definitely would have gone faster. A large part of that was skill issue. I'm just whining, because I'm a giant metal baby. But getting salty is the streamer's right. Imagine how Briar and Loot would react to being in Hi-Fi Rush. Now the world would react to them. That would be really interesting, yeah. I mean, like, I was thinking, like, oh, they'd be really brutal and everyone would get freaked out. And that's probably still true. That would be pretty funny, having, like, the robot enemies react, like, with horror to fellow robots being torn apart. But then she'd probably go way too hard on the boss characters as well. Loot on ghostly drums. That'd be sick! Oh, that would be great. If they had to play by Hi-Fi Rush's rules and had to run on the rhythm, I would like that. Oh god, it's one of these fights where the camera's bad. Good. At least it's not, like, terrible enemies, anyway. I just can't see any of the enemies because they're right of the camera and I can't move the camera. Terrible. Wrong move. There we go. Thank you. A lot of you perish, please. I will use this here for big group damage. There you go. Cute loot. Yeah. It would at least be an opportunity for them to lighten up, and Loot would definitely enjoy it, no doubt. Yeah. We'd get to experience a lot of happy Loot if they were in Hi-Fi Rush. That's a big win. He's here. In the Abbot's Chamber. Imagine Chai and Co expecting Briar to fight with electric guitar in their world as well. Then she pulls out a flute or a trumpet. Yeah! She pulls out a triangle.
I stood true to my word.
I can imagine Briar having, like, no sense of rhythm or something like that. She seems like... She's the kind of character where it would be really nice if she had that kind of cute, clumsy side.
Speak then, before the whole monastery crumbles over our heads.
Like, she's good in a fight. That's about it.
What are your secrets? What were you keeping from Dougal?
No more half-truths, Leighton.
She'd have, like, no sense of rhythm, and she'd be tone deaf.
An agenda that goes beyond my duty as
Glad you got the hood back on, Leighton. Be some other interest before the Chimera birth happened. I wonder, actually. Because, like, they were like, low fantasy for the most part. And they were living in, like, a countryside village out in the sticks. In that kind of setting. So I wonder. I mean, she'd probably be good at housework. Be good at, like, washing clothes in a wash basin, maybe. Maybe tilling fields if she did farm work.
And a duty.
It's all, like, especially with the farm work, it's just stuff that contributes to her physical strength.
You're a traitor.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. It's good hypotheticals.
After all you've witnessed here, you talk of treason. To me, I am, and I always have been, an agent of the Triarchy.
Right.
The Order of the Ashen Blade was created as the armed wing of the Triarchy.
Right.
But the
Yeah, we know
Order
it.
has
We haven't
come to
heard that
look
much
for
about the
more
Triarchy.
independence, more power.
Luke did say in the memories that their dad liked rabbits on strings. Yeah, butchering. Yeah. Stuff like that.
For centuries,
Plenty of
both sides
skills
have
she could
fought
have in that kind of
to gain
setting.
the upper hand. I was recruited as a spy in Rhyme. I was just a humble
Internal
monkey.
power struggles. Location fragments in the Chronicle do describe stuff between the city areas. Yeah, there's some good lore tucked away in there as well.
My task
That's
was
true,
to
that's true.
infiltrate the Order by becoming an observer.
You've lived a lie yourself for so many years.
Yes. Watching. Waiting.
Then we fucked up his mask.
Then a few dreadful words began to echo through the halls of Doran. The Soulstice of Souls.
Yeah, that's almost the name of the game.
The spawn of chaos struck, tearing the veil.
The Keepers watched as horror spilled into the world. And so came the Soulstice of Souls. I kept an ear out, but I heard nothing more than fearful whispers. Eventually, I decided to try my luck with the Shadeless.
Right.
Donovan knew no more than I, which troubled him deeply. So he decided to confront Dougal
Oh.
himself.
Okay.
I haven't seen him since.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And when word of a major crisis in Ilden reached the headquarters, Dougal trusted me with such an important mission.
Right. You got found out and sent here to die.
Apparently he had found out about
I see.
my other line of work.
Yeah. I was wondering from what he said before, like, why? Like, what had Leighton done to be sent here to get killed off? That makes sense.
Indeed. And if Dougal really means to bring forth this Solstice of Souls, then we must stop him. At all costs.
Leighton had been selling them fake Jordans. Yeah. Oh, no.
What about Donovan? You didn't know about his presence here, did you?
Yeah.
No. And I can't explain it. But with the Grand Master involved, I can't but fear for the Shadeless's life as well.
Yeah.
Anyway, I showed my cards. It's your turn now. What do you say?
That's fair. Can you imagine Leighton as a back alley salesman with a big trench coat? You want to buy some Jordans? What are you buying? Thank you. Thank you, stranger. I'm trying to remember more of the merchant voice lines. I'll buy it for a high price.
I don't care for your allegiance. You're a spy. I don't trust you.
Yeah, he's only steps away from RE4 merchant. Yeah, exactly. With how he's
You
dressed.
must join forces with Leighton. There's no other way.
I know. I do not deserve your trust. But I will help, if you let me.
I mean, maybe, you know, he's just been handing us all our weapons. Maybe if he opens up that coat, there's an entire armory in there. Could be.
Fine, observer. It looks like we're on the same side. For now.
He's okay. Be nice to him. All right, now we can talk some more. We talk about the hubris of man.
If you were a monk yourself, many brothers of yours lived
We were all part of the Triarchy. It's true. But to be honest, I have never felt a true bond with the monks in Ilden.
He's such an edgy loner.
Didn't you take the same vows?
Yes, but how can one observe them in a place like this? Surrounded by all this opulence.
It is pretty fancy.
The Cathedral of a Guiding Light even surpasses it. Or used to, anyway.
Imagine Leighton dropping out weaponry from other character action games from his pocket. Just casually drop down Yamato and Rebellion. Oh god.
I can't really think of all this as something wrong. It's so majestic.
It was the hubris of man that built this. Not the wisdom of the Shaper.
On the horizon.
Armina is on her own now. What is she up to?
Haven't seen her in ages.
On her own, you say? There is still another Transcended at large. The one who caused her to transform must still be here in Ilden.
Right.
As it transcended, Jared and Jaden said something about it.
Yes, that Armina was obsessed with the other one.
This is interesting. And quite troubling in equal measure. It seems that you and Armina may be after the same goal.
Some fun insight into Leighton. Reminds me a bit of Martin Luther. Yeah, that one. Got fed up with the opulence in the church. Professed a more sober religious direction. I know a little about him, yeah.
A clash with her is inevitable.
We shall be ready.
Alright. Thank you very much. Can we afford anything? Maybe. I think we can get some moves for the Tonfa. I kind of want the... I do want that. It's not one that slams us down, but I do want to have it. I guess I get that first. Sure. Sure. Can we get anything for loot? We don't have very much. It'd have to be stuff later into trees. I don't think we have anything we can get now. Unless there's something here. Yeah? Yeah, we can get the extra stagger. Yeah, I'll get that. Yeah. Nice. Good thing I checked.
May the torchbearer light
You want to depurchase? I think we're fine. I'm happy with where we're at right now. Alright, off we go. I might think more about spending time on respecking our stream, maybe.
Fighting the Order in secret.
We can make some progress for now. And things are fine. I just need to be better and get hit less.
Oh no, not again.
Uh-oh.
My powers.
Oh, where have you gone? There you are. Weak-ass spearman. Oh, that is nice. Oh, good. Some red boys have spawned. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ah, god damn it. Hate that move. Yeah, get owned, dog. And then I fuck up the follow-up, but it's okay. Yeah, really badly fucked up. Oh well. Nice. Okay. No, get over that. Get over that. Stop running away from me. You're staggered. Act like it. Oh, I hate that. I can't get away from that. Just, he does it without warning. Worst enemy. Terrible. Alright, that dog. Now. Alright, doing good with the grapple. Good-ish. Why did you switch target? I didn't press button. I swear to God I did. Oh, huge ass dogs. Why are there so many enemies? So many big and tanky boys. Let's try and get hit less. Come on. Oh, what am I to do if they can just do that? God damn it, man. How are you supposed to maintain any amount of unity if they can just do that? If they can just hit you randomly, can decide to do an attack that hits you without any chance of retaliation or preventing it, just anything. Give me something. Okay, you're dead. You will become dead when I'm done with you. There we go. This'll do. This will do. Just clear them out. I didn't want to focus on the flying enemy, honestly, because they are barely a threat at all. Want to focus on the very annoying enemies, but we just do so little damage now. There we go. Good God. It's been just a lot of fights like that take a million years just whittle down absurdly tanky enemies. Good God. I see that up there. Don't think I don't. Our direct character action merchants such as Rodan, Vulgrim, Leighton, and Chupacabra include Draven, Ostagoth, and Thane from Darksiders 2. Vulgrim's the only one to appear in all the games. Well, I didn't play all of 2, and it was ages ago, so I can't rate all of those. I remember I wanted to enact, like, absurd violence against Chupacabra because of how... I remember the Chupacabra, like, as the enemies being insufferable in... yeah, we need the blue. In Lords of Shadow 1. And then him also being annoying as shit in 2. So I hate him, so he goes on. He goes lowest. Rodan is amazing. I mean, he's an equipable demon in 3, but he's he's the secret boss of each of those games, and he's a really cool character, even though he's just there to occasionally do cool stuff and be the merchant. But I love Rodan, so Rodan's pretty high. Leighton is fine. Leighton's like character important, and he gives us a bunch of yeah, he's got a lot of got a lot going on with his character. He's being developed, and he tells us a lot about the world, so he's good there, and I like him as a character. He's not my favorite, certainly, but I enjoy him. Definitely enjoy him. Yeah, Chupacabra last, Leighton somewhere in the middle somewhere. Rodan is probably number 1 for me. As much as... Cause I still haven't done the Rodan fight in Bayo 3. The Rodan fights in Bayo 1 and 2 were fucking catastrophic nightmares. But they were still... I still appreciate them as cool super bosses. I like stuff like that. Yeah, Vulgrim was interesting. Vulgrim is cool. It is funny that Chupacabra's like locked up for eternity for being annoying. Like they recognize that. He's intentionally bad. But I still intentionally put him in last place because fuck him. Vulgrim was cool. How insane the Rodan fights get. Oh yeah, it's like incredibly unfair. Like for both the fights that I did do, you have to like exploit the mechanics pretty much. Like I'm sure you can fight him stylishly, but I have not done it. Like most of my memories of using Kilgore in Bayo 1 are using like one particular Kilgore combo to do damage to Rodan in 1. And then in 2, it was about playing as, what's her name? Bayo's mom, Rosa, or whatever. And using her, like, mech transformation to do a bunch of damage to him. Latent outsassing sassy types. And Volgrim was like... Yeah. Yeah, I remember his voice being good. I liked Volgrim, definitely. It was ages ago, like a couple of years ago now, or a year ago, I don't know, when I played those games. Had that Volgrim and Leighton be interesting. Yeah, another time may allow for exploring Darksiders more. I think you may like Volgrim all the more as well. Yeah, Phil Lamar, right. Samurai Jack. He was a very good voice actor, yeah. I knew it was someone that I know. See, I remember when we did Darksiders 1, I 100%ed it pretty much. And then I was like, okay, now for Darksiders 2, we're playing like, a definitive edition, and I'm gonna play on definitive difficulty, and we're gonna 100% it, which is gonna require like new game plus playthroughs, and I didn't actually get very far with it, but it wasn't because of the difficulty, so I'll definitely get back to it one of these days. I bought like all the games. I have 3, and I have Darksiders Genesis as well, but haven't had the chance to play them yet. And I really want to play as my boy Strife. It's Strife, right? The one with the guns, the one who's really fucking cool. Am I remembering right? Hold on. I'm sure you'll have answered by the time I look this up. Yeah, Strife. My boy Strife, who has the coolest design in all of Darksiders. I love him. Yeah, Strife has the guns. I love him. He has a covered face. I mean, so does Death. And I love Death, so yeah. He has a covered face. He's Kamen Rider-esque. He's cool. I love him. Still waiting for a mainline game for him. Yeah. I hope we get it. Eventually. Maybe one of these days. But the moment we get that game, I'll be there. Absolutely. We've gone backwards. Nice. Yeah. It definitely in the interiors. It's easy to get turned around like that. Because they tend to copy-paste assets. You and many others are hoping and praying for a solid and worthwhile continuation and conclusion to Darksiders. Because, yeah, with Darksiders, isn't it like... Have we... Because there's Darksiders 1. And then at the end of Darksiders 1, you see the other horsemen coming down in the distance. I remember that. And then 2... Yeah, 2 is Death trying to figure out what went on with war and try and like I can't think of the words, the word that I'm trying to think of, like prove him not guilty of what he's of causing the apocalypse. Yeah, I remember Ozzy Osbourne in Brutal Legend. That was really good. I remember that. So yeah, there was that. So yeah, 2 is like before/during Darksiders 1, and then is 3 like at the same time as well? Yeah, my point being that like it isn't like Darksiders 1, the ending of Darksiders 1, still like the furthest point forward in the timeline. Ah, here we are. Yeah, it goes Genesis 1 prologue, yeah, the 100-year time skip, then 2 and 3, then the main story of Darksiders. Yeah, that is like the biggest fucking cock tease of all time. Is having some shit like that, like, ooh, everyone's finally gonna get together at the end of 1. But it makes sense in its way. It's like you want to have all of them established as characters and play as them a bit before you have that big hype moment. I guess it's like, you know, they had Darksiders 1 and no guarantee that there would be a sequel or anything like that, so they need to have that hook, you know, but it needs to be a reasonably budgeted and reasonably scoped game, so you just play as War in the first one. It makes sense, but I imagine it is fucking frustrating being like a bigger fan of those games. Finally, this fucker with his multiple heads. Right. I'm ready to be done with you. Okay. Oh god, alright. We're learning the moves. Wish we had like a quick ground recovery move or something. That'd be nice. Yeah, he's switching. What? Briar, dumbass. Briar, figure it out. It's not that hard. Surely you don't need everything explained to you, do you? Ow. Ow. It's a lot of blue boys. Ow. A lot of like untelegraphed attacks also. Now, stay locked onto the correct boys. There we go. Group them up. Group them up. Get some work done. Okay, we didn't even get the cutscene for it, so it threw me off. There we go. Big damage. Big damage. Okay. I feel like it's not going to be this easy. His health bar has gotten suspiciously low, suspiciously quick. I don't trust that shit.
Running short on heads, are you?
Hmm. Yeah, a lot of his stuff is parryable, which is unusual for bosses. Usually you just gotta slow. Fucking do the grab! There you go. Oh, god damn it!
Be careful.
Yeah, can't be that simple.
Exposing my essence.
You're gonna be fine. It really was that simple. What the hell? Weird. That's like the easiest boss in the game. Imagine Chai finding himself in Darksiders. I feel like he could have a good time there.
I wonder what horrors we
I think he'd get on okay. 'Cause, like, Darksiders is mostly serious, but it's not grim dark like this.
And victorious.
It's like, it's extremely, like, comic book vibe, atmosphere-wise, so I think he'd do okay. Yeah, his humor would get him far. Definitely, definitely. That's a much better fit for him than this. Thanks for the health.
the Transcendent.
Oh, boy. Yeah. It wasn't like a level end boss, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, hey! Yeah, been a minute since we did one of these. Humanity's dead in Darksiders, just as a big extended universe with other life. Yeah. This might be where it happened.
Chaos be damned. He found us.
You thought you could make it without me, did you?
Oh no.
Demian, I didn't call you forth. What is...
Looks cool. Yeah, he does.
You let your guard
Ooh.
down, so here I am.
It's a cool shade as well. Didn't know they could have, like, clothes. You know, all the only shade we've seen is loot.
You should not strain yourself so much. Something bad could happen.
Yeah, the
to
big
you.
fella. Yeah.
What? A Transcendent? Me, you bitch!
Tell him, yeah.
You were always stupid, but this is beyond.
Not gonna believe me when I tell you voice Demian. Oh, who is it? It's not like ringing any immediate bells.
Demian, enough!
Oh, it's the same act for Lord Dougal. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah.
He was supposed
That's
to be
a
weaker now.
decent amount of vocal range on display then, yeah.
Possible.
So, yeah, And
Yeah.
it was a complete failure.
Yeah, definite range.
Obviously, that dimwit Jaden followed it to the letter.
I mean, it sure sounds nice. Corrupting force a mistake to make her what she became. Yeah, it's interesting. I'd take a story about her. Honestly, like her and Demian or whatever have like such a interesting history and dynamic. Like her, you know, being an arbiter of justice or whatever, and being so obsessed with hunting down this one criminal, and then they end up bonded like this. I could easily imagine the buddy cop adventures between these two.
Blabbering about his little brother's honor, I'm sure.
So destroyed his throat, yeah.
Focus, you fool! Give me your strength!
So now I'm the fool. We stand no chance against a Transcendent, can't you see?
Yeah, you're not the main characters. They know it.
Judge, have mercy.
Yeah, the bond doesn't have to be positive, just strong. There's plenty of, like, potential for cool character stuff in that.
Transcendent wouldn't get any less stable here.
Well, we learned it the hard way ourselves.
Even now, with the power we have awakened.
You're not sure we can make it.
I keep jumping up, thinking the dialogue's about to end. I don't need to
care.
jump up for it.
Should we have even the slightest chance to succeed, we have to make it count.
Such
Oh, I think there was more dialogue coming. God damn it!
justice on
Whatever.
I assume your plan was doomed from the start. But do not
That's a
despair.
Transcendent. That means it's out there along with what turned them. Like I'm fairly sure, like this Transcended is the thing that burst from the carriage towards the very start. So it was like sent here. So the thing, whatever transcended it, probably isn't nearby. It's probably some order
We are taking
fuckery.
the lead now.
I don't know.
It's time to fight the Transcended head on.
Head on. Oh, that reminds me. When we beat that boss, I wanted to go, he'll never be the head of a major corporation. But I forgot, because he's got the 3 heads. Jaden reminded me.
Jared, are you
Jaden and Jared reminded me. Well, look at that, he's more armored.
Life for this. For the Ashen Blade!
Neat. Yeah, Jared.
Yes, that's the spirit. We're here.
I'm glad we get to see him.
A glorious victory, or a glorious death. The likes of which few can even dream of.
They were good lads. At the helmet, one of those Elden Ring knights with the wing blades on the side. Yeah, it reminded me of Paladin Whitestrake from Elder Scrolls. That's who I think of whenever I see that kind of helmet now. The best Elder Scrolls character, the best character ever created in by Bethesda.
To think they would just win or die. They could not imagine what would happen to them.
Yes, but how? Did they just go beyond their limit?
God, Paladin
as they
Whitestrake's so fucking
I
cool.
don't
I love him so
know,
much.
I'm sure.
Just hates elves. Might be a robot from the future, maybe. He's so sick. And yeah, I remember the animation when they died together.
Why are you attacking us? You'll just die, like all the others. Oh wait, you're just like we were.
I can kind of see the design of this a little bit better now. I was trying to figure out what was going on with the 2 heads. But it looks like we've got like the main big boy monster body with the right head, and then the left head, you see how it's got like an arm wrapping around the torso of the main body? It's almost like the whole arm on the left is the body of that one. I want to see this thing properly. Yeah, it's like hugging. Reminds me of what's his name? Oh, I can't remember his name. From Dark Souls 1, you know, with the armor, the bastard who you just kick off a fire link. Can't remember his name right now. Yeah, it's the upper arm's the torso.
Yes, Father.
Oh. Father.
Help them see. Help them change.
Hmm.
It is
Oh, and thank you for the coolant ice burner. One sec. Yeah, I want to see this with proper textures on it. I want to see the design. Yeah, that's why it's got like the one wing as well on there. I mean, it could be father-daughter. It could be like a father in like a religious order potentially. There's a couple of different ways father can go.
You had your way for far too long, Father.
One wing to rule them all. Wrong fancy.
Now it's my turn.
An interesting transcended dynamic as well, with one just being full-on monster and the other one just keeping it in control.
Did you hear that, Luke?
I did. A girl's voice was speaking to her.
Imagine Luke dressed as Gimli, complete with fake beard.
Can there
That'd be
even
nice.
be a chimera born of such a bond?
I hope not. It does not feel right. What reason could there be behind their rebirth?
Yeah, what's their deal?
If only we knew who we are actually dealing with.
Maybe Leighton knows something useful. We shall ask him,
Yeah.
for good or ill. We're getting more and more answers.
And Sauron-like armor would be awesome. Yeah, that's not too far removed from the aesthetic of what she's already got. Just more armor over all the exposed parts and a bit edgier.
Just as many questions.
That'd be sick. I do like that armor. There's like in Shadow of War as well, the second of those Lord of the Rings games. You can get a bunch of different I think it's like Ringwraith armor sets that have that kind of vibe as well, and they all look really cool. I don't remember what they're called.
It looks like
But they look sick.
Was spared, only to be forced to transcend.
Playthings. This is monstrous.
It's not that different than what Dougal did to us, if you ask me.
Pretty much, yeah. The whole transcended situation isn't great for anyone. Ah, hey! Nice! Upgrade get. Oh, fuck, I've fallen.
The roof.
Oh, well. Oh, good, it's one of you again. Oh, great. Not been looking forward to fighting another one of these. Well, we'll make it work. Okay, we got the main body exposed. Ow.
Take care of it.
It's hard to stay in for any amount of time. With these guys, Jesus Christ. So beefy. See about taking out some scrubs while he figures out what he's doing over there. Might have been a damage opportunity if he's just facing the wall. Oh, there's an item back there. Not one I need. It's one of the revives, I think. Oh, didn't have the field on. Almost could have been cool. Yeah, we can air combo over some of those attacks. Not all of them. Yeah, the grapple is really good for stuff like this, for sure. Blues are coming out. I see it. I see it. Can I lock on to the right target? That'll do. Bop. Bop. First synergy in a while. Oh, God. We're fine? Yeah, you're getting hit by this shit, buddy. Yeah, get that damage in. Don't do the finisher. Fine without. Ah, fuck. Okay, he's charging, I think. Oh, no, we got him. All right. The spookies. Oh, no. I separated them. All right, you're over there. Hello. Don't think we're doing it in one. Tragically. Yeah. All right. That's okay. Ow, damn it. Get up, get up. Ah, damn it. I wanted to air combo, but I picked the wrong weapon to do a launcher with. Oh, camera. Oh, camera, you fucking thing. Okay. Okay, and can we please lock onto the right enemy? Game. There you go. So I can get some arrows in on him. Okay. Now it's just the scrubs again. God, that is so useful. Oh, good. There's more. Just what I needed. Have some of this then. Why don't you? Can't do terribly much with this because they're all so spread out, but this works. Big whiff, big whiff. My man is being comboed to hell and back. Truly tragic. There we go. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I'm the same with the Abomination. I like how it looks, but fighting it is always a nightmare. Oh. Hello. Don't think I didn't see that. Claustrophobic 2. Have some of this then, British Briar. Yeah, it was a platinum. Not bad. Kill enemies before time runs out. Each enemy killed adds few seconds of time. Within the active area. What do they mean by this? Ah, kill them in the circle. Got it. I'd appreciate if you'd come here. Not much I can do about it right now, but we will be able to launch them with the thingy. With the tonfa. Focus on these for now. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Luke. Do we need to, like, get a stagger on it? And then tonfa into the zone. Or just have them go into the zone at the perfect time. Ah, fucking beams! God damn it. Can't do enough damage to deal with them. I don't think I'm gonna do this one. I think I'm just gonna quit. I don't feel like doing this right now. Let's just do... I want to finish this level, and then we'll call it for today. The levels have been very long today, and I need to rest. But I've got that. I can do that off screen. Okay. Imagine Chai being Lords of Shadow 2 Dracula. God. I wonder. I don't know. I don't know if Dracula'd get along too well with him. Yeah, we've been... It's been long-ass levels, though. Like, the levels are really long. Yep. I see the particle effects. Okay. Oh, all these crystals I can't break.
Taking us too long.
My orbs.
I know. It's not safe.
When's it ever safe? Yeah, it has been 4 hours, which is... 4 hours is where I'm like, okay, if I feel like stopping now, it's fine, because I've done enough. You know, yeah, Splatterhouse 2010. Giant eating Rick in the Terror Mask there. I never played that, but was aware of it. I was aware of Splatterhouse before that. This is the way I came from. Okay. Where are the things? Not here. We'll need. That's where all the red wires meet up. How about over here? No. Need blue for that. It's like a whole puzzle. Gotta find the starting point for it. Up here, maybe? Mayhap? Wish the camera wasn't so far away. Uh-oh. Just gonna have to go. Okay, that's the red. That opens up a lot. Can't get past there.
We're halfway through, sister.
Right, now I can get all this. Get a bunch of red. Up. Good old whip. It's good for many things, but also smashing crystals. Yeah, and these aren't timed ones, so we can just get these as we see them. Decent fun game for what you've heard. I like the original arcade Splatterhouse by finishing the main campaign. That's always nice. Do like stuff like that. Okay, one down. There's the one over here. We don't have the blue to get up there, though, so... Is this one just breakable? Yeah. There's stuff over here, though. Let's go look at that. That's a timed one. And there's stuff up here. No. Hold on. Oh, yeah, we'll look in here where we busted the crystals. So many different ways to go. Can't make me choose between them. Money for me. Yeah, I was using the whip for breaking stuff like this a lot before. I noticed it does a lot less damage. Also, you can like dash through a lot of stuff. Right, there's that one. Landmine and red crystal. Not a timed one. Okie dokie. Seemingly nothing else in there. Lean more into beat-em-up style gameplay than real character action. Yeah, that was my impression of it. I would definitely call that the hack and slash before ever calling it a character action game. A lot of red boys, but it's small red boys, so I can't be too upset. Oh, the frame rate. The frame rate's upset with me. Not my fault. Oh god, get out of the way. Oh god, I wanted to do the synergy, but I can't stay still. Fuck's sake. But you can't stay still, though. Why has it got to be so hard to use synergies? Make it easier. I want to... Oh, God, the frame rate. I want to use synergies, and I want to be stylish, but you're making it so hard. Okay. There you go. Little bit of synergy. All right. Fuck this synergy bullshit. Time to perish. You guys, not me. Very good. There you go. Bestiary entry states that the slashers do get a boost in aggression and or damage if you kill a fellow slasher. Oh, that makes this room monstrous then. Jesus Christ. Okay. There isn't one hidden back here, is it? Yeah, it's just that one coming from above. Okay. Is that breakable? I think not. It's hard to tell which ones are connected to things and which ones are just freestanding.
Not feeling reassured by that loot.
Okay. So, I've only seen the 2 timed ones for this. So let's just hope it's them, and I haven't missed any. Oh, god damn it, it's another one of these! They're doing it again. New video game technologies. Okay, just do it quick. Don't do it stylish, do it quick. There you go. Hope we've got enough time. There's a platinum on time, so it's probably fine. Right, let me out, let me out. Yes, first try. Those are high pressure. I like that. Don't think it stacks. Yeah, I would be devastated if it did. There we go. Now we can get blue.
At last. I do hope we won't run into any more of these devious things.
So do I.
Now let's make sure that elevator.
Okay, so we just got a couple more crystals to do. And I guess I'll go back and get the crystals I missed on the way in, because I keep forgetting to do that. It's that and these. Lovely. I think that was all, right? Missed these, though. Okay, that one just won't break. And this was just this arena, right? Devious things, the most profane thing Luke could say. Yeah. I imagine Luke would be the type to, like, even if she was being, like, directed or pressured to swear, she would still struggle and hesitate. Did I see something up there, or am I was seeing things. Okay.
It's taking us too long, Root.
So was there blue stuff up here? I know there's the stuff on the right, which is what we actually need to do. There was this.
Yet another
Is there anything else? Yeah, no, it's just that. There's no goddamn invisible walls, man. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, there's the blue platform here. Okay, so it's like we gotta... Is this a breakable one? Yes, it is. So we gotta get this one and the one up there. And it's timed.
This whole monastery is about to become a heap of rubble.
Not efficient platforming. There we go. Alright, nice and easy. I thought there'd be another pressure fight.
Let's get out of here.
Wondering how Brian and Luke react to the Four Horsemen. Are we near the end of the level? It's like, because it's been so many, like, just two long ass levels. Look how many battles there are, and I didn't miss any. I did miss a challenge, or I think that means maybe that's just the challenge I didn't do. I don't know. Okay, right, yeah, that's what we're gonna call it for today, because the chapters are absurdly long. I thought we would make more progress today, but you know, that was me not knowing how long these goddamn chapters would be. It wasn't even anything to do with being distracted. We did, you know, talk about a bunch of stuff. But God almighty. Okay, yeah. We'll call it there, and we're gonna raid into Joza, because Joza's on, and do I need any greater reason? But she did raid into his last stream as well. Glad to have caught a stream. Yeah, glad to have you. It's nice to have someone, it's always nice to have someone new hanging out, but glad to have someone who's here specifically for this game. That's always a thing when I play certain games. It's like, you know, we'll get people come in, and it's always nice to have new people here for a specific game. It's nice. Yes, thank you for coming by. Thank you everyone for coming by. We'll be back. Oh, yeah, that's the end of the week, so we don't have the rest of the schedule for this week. Like I said, maybe keep an eye out for something Payday 3 related soon. Maybe. Aside from that, we'll definitely do more of this next week. Might do it, like, relatively soon, so we can just keep the momentum going. Might be the next stream, is playing more of this, maybe. More Yakuza Kiwami 2, obviously. We've got a slot to fill with something new. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night. And let me remember to actually hit the raid button so I don't finish saying the things I'm saying and then have to wait an extra 10 seconds. There we go. But yeah, go say hello to Josie. Tell her that she's good and cute. Yeah, that's all I have to say. But yeah, I'll get the schedule out sometime soon. I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.